monkey. Hi. Hi, Flom. Hi, Anxious. Hi, Farah. Banana is my thing. You probably are the only person that actually uses it. So, you know, it's nice to see that my redeems are actually being used. Can't believe Grim won the lottery. Bro, shut up. Don't tell everybody. They're gonna get people to assassinate me. Steal all my money. When do we get our cut? I'll tell you in soon. Yeah, you're definitely getting a cut, yeah. Okay, for those who are not in on the joke, so the reason why I'm late today is because one of my family members texts me like 20 minutes before stream, and they're like, hey, so I entered a lottery, but instead of using my name, I used yours. Instead of entering my own name and address / phone number, I gave them yours. Can you guys guess why they did that? Any guesses? I mean, I said it in the Discord, but any reason? So like, for example, if you ever won the lottery and you promised to like split it with somebody, is there any particular reason why you would not want the other person to know? So the reason why they wrote my name down instead of theirs is because they have a girlfriend, and they knew that if they won the lottery, that the girlfriend would want half. So they said, so if you get the money, then we can split it, and like, you know, we're cool. Then I don't have to give my girlfriend half the money. Can you collect anonymously in Canada? I think for this particular lottery, they use your, like, you have to fill out your name and number and address and everything. So like, I assume when they do the draw, they just say your name out loud. So it's probably not an option, I would assume, because I don't want to split with my girlfriend, but paying half is fine. Basically, they want the money to go to, basically they don't like their girlfriend very much. They're a boomer, and you know how boomers are, where it's like, you know, the old lady, the old nagging girlfriend, the old ball and chain. I don't want to give her half the money. I want to give half the money to a family member, kind of thing. I'd rather split half with family than to someone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like, I get it. You wouldn't want to give half the money to a girlfriend that you're not happy with. Okay, that's like drama, but like, you get the idea. You know, yeah, they'd rather make sure that their money is safe than to give half the money to somebody who they probably don't trust and aren't going to be with forever. Drama. You know how it is. You know how boomers are. They're just like, any relationship is better than no relationship. Yeah, they don't get along very well. I can tell you firsthand, they do not get along very well. But anyways, that's the really stupid reason why I was late, is because they text me like 20 minutes before stream and they're like, okay, they're gonna do the poll like between 8 and 9. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll delay stream a little bit just in case I win a gazillion dollars. That though you guys did bring up a good point. Like if you do win the lottery, is it really like the best thing to tell everyone? Like obviously you want to tell people because you're excited, but I think if you want to be actually smart about it, you just don't tell anyone. It's like the meme where it's like, if I win the lottery, I won't tell you, but there will be signs, and you know, it's like the $10,000 VTuber model. Literally the first thing you do is get a big boy financial advisor. Yeah, so Mama Grim got a large sum of money when she had her accident, right? Like she got her settlement. And that was the first thing that she did. And then my brother, who's like went to school for finance and stuff, and he was like, first thing you did was get a financial advisor. Rookie mistake. Then he goes like, blah blah blah, you should have did this, you should have did this, should have did this, and it's like, but yeah, I totally agree. I think that is like the first thing you should do. Because yeah, go figure, like the average person who gets like that much money, like they're just gonna be stupid with, like, if you don't have any kind of plan, then you're just gonna spend it on stupid shit. Even if he was her financial advisor, dump him and go to the city and get an actual one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, my brother is very opinionated. He has a very high opinion of himself. He's Mr. Entrepreneur and everything like that. Went to school for business. But it's like, bro, I'm not gonna, first of all, you should never, I feel like that's like one of the golden rules, right? Is you wouldn't want a family member to be your financial advisor, I think. Probably not. Like, you know, the saying, never work with family kind of thing. It's like that. And just leave each other is being, it's complicated. I don't want to, it's a bunch of drama. I'm not gonna drop that on you guys, but yeah, it's a mess. I'm not gonna bore you guys with it. If you know how to deal with money, then you don't need an advisor, but for anyone who gives it, one should be fine. You can have one that does your taxes or whatever, but this is a bit more. Yeah, like actually the lady who has done my taxes is like a close relative of the family for quite a while. And that's just kind of what happens when you grow up in a small town. Like, everyone kind of just lives close to each other. Everyone knows everybody. I didn't get like a family discount or anything like that. It was just like, yeah, I mean, I trust them to do my taxes. But nowadays I can actually do my own taxes, and not in the sense of like crunch the numbers and everything like that. So doing taxes for me is very easy because I don't work. So doing my own taxes is pretty easy. But yeah, you can just do that stuff online here. So it's like, I don't even need anyone to do my taxes anymore. If it's a big lottery amount, you don't know how to deal with money. Yeah, like Like say it was like $5 million or something. It's like, what's the average? Like the average person is going to be like, okay, I'm going to buy the biggest house ever. I'm going to buy a super mansion. I'm going to buy you have a whole room inside the mansion just full of arcade cabinets. I'm gonna buy this like stupidly expensive car. I'm gonna go on I'm gonna buy a cottage in Japan. You know, it's like dumb, like ridiculous stuff, right? I'm gonna go on a super long trip. Sorry, my phone keeps telling me there's no SIM card in it. If it's under 10 million or so, most people think it goes a lot further than it does. It's enough to live off of forever though, but you're not super rich. Yeah, I mean, like you have to, I mean, it depends on how old you are, I guess. Like if you were like in your if you're already like in your like 60s or something, then like you could be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do some dumb shit, you know, because the money's not gonna last forever. But I guess if somebody my age got that much money, it would be like, yeah, it would just mean I wouldn't have to ever work again, but it's not like stupid money. It's not like own your own private jet kind of money. I feel like that's a very boring question. I feel like it's a question a lot of people ask, but what would you guys do with like, I don't know, $5 million? I think for me it would probably be like, first make sure that everyone in my family is okay, like everyone that I care about anyways. Like make sure they're set up, and then like, yeah, I guess I would just like give myself something nice. Like, not gonna lie, probably first thing I'm buying is like the custom model, because that's such a dream. Get my own like just buy a house, like just have like own a place with a regular sized kitchen to finally be able to do cooking streams. And then like that's basically it. I don't really like, everything else is kind of just like I mean, if I have a fully sized kitchen, I'd probably like stock the kitchen, you know, like buy all the cookware I've ever wanted, all like the cooking stuff to cook lots of different things. Like any game I wanted, obviously. Any game I wanted to stream. Oh yeah, like probably a good, like a top of the line PC would be good for streaming, obviously. Maybe I could get like those, like, you know how like the really big streamers have like dual PC setups, like they have 2 PCs running at once. It's like kind of insane to me. I think that's what people would have. That's what people have to do for VR and stuff. Do I want to buy myself a small house and save the rest for emergencies? Yeah, I think that's fair. And it's like, when you have that much money, like suddenly all those like quote unquote expensive things that you have always held off from getting, you can actually reasonably afford to get. So yeah, I mean like 5 million isn't like that much in the grand scheme of things, but it's still like, yeah, I just don't have to care about anything anymore. Did Soya stream with two PCs? One was her laptop and the one was an older desktop PC. I'm actually not sure. I never, like, I've tuned into a couple of her streams, but I've never, I didn't watch her a whole lot. She's European, so she always streamed at like the worst times for me. It's hard to watch European streamers in this time zone. Especially if they stream like really early in the morning. I think she mentioned that on stream a few times. Yeah, because I think that is like the play. Like if you want to be able to do like all that crazy stuff you see with like VR, like while also playing a game, while also doing this, like having a whole bunch of these like really big programs open. I think most of the people who do that stuff is like dual PC. Like at least that's what I've heard. I know that VR takes like a lot of PC resources. So you need like a really high-end PC to do VR stuff, I think. It's just what I've heard anyways. Not work. Yeah, I mean, number one, I mean, I already don't have to work, thank goodness, but now I would be able to not work and also have nicer things. If it's under 10 million or so, yeah. Sorry, I already did that. Anyway, sorry, that was like really random. I really wasn't expecting to talk about this today, but anyways. Let's talk about what we're actually going to do today. Since I'm a little bit late, I should probably start soon. I'm going to try I finally got the 1,000 Year Door Rando to work. I got the tracker for it. I got the correct ROM and everything. I did a little bit, like I downloaded it, practiced it, or I just to like tested it to make sure everything works. And I think we're good to go. So I thought a lot about what settings I was going to use today, and I eventually just settled on the default recommended settings with like a couple tweaks, just like a couple quality of life tweaks / personal preference things. So I'm interested to see how it goes. But the main thing I was debating towards if I want it to be like a shorter seed where the goal is to get like 3 crystal stars and that's it, and then you win. But since we're learning this randomizer for the first time, I've decided that we're actually going to do like a full randomizer. Like we need to get, the only way that this seed is beaten is if we get all 7 crystal stars and we beat the Shadow Queen. So basically regular playthrough of the game, but with, you know, randomized bullshit. So this game's pretty big and there's a lot of backtracking, but there is a cool feature that allows us to fast travel, which is pretty cool. It's not a feature that's on by default, but I turned it on just to kind of test it out. And if it proves to be like too powerful and I feel like I'm getting through the game too quickly, then I might just like ignore it, like set a rule for myself to be like, okay, I can't fast travel anymore. You love backtracking. There is a rule, like you can only teleport to areas that you've been to before, obviously, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. It would be a bit too game breaking. But yeah, so we're gonna test it. We're gonna fuck around and find out. Anything else worth noting? Not really. I guess I'll explain like the settings that I used as we're going through it. But yeah, that's the plan for today. We're gonna try and beat it in one stream, but like I said, it's probably gonna take us probably at least 2 streams to beat a whole seed. Especially since I started late today. You love backtracking. Not really. Yay, backtracking. Okay, yeah. Let me just talk about what, the rest of the week. Magical Princess tomorrow. It's I've already talked about this game a couple times, but it's like the spiritual successor to the Princess Maker series. Basically, you play the role as a father who is raising his daughter to be a princess, and so it's kind of like management sim slash visual novel type thing. Watched a friend play it and it looks really cool, so we're gonna test it out tomorrow. I canceled us playing it last week because I had to cancel stream, but this week we're gonna finally play it. Saturday we're starting our next like big-ish game. I'm starting a fresh playthrough of Pokemon Black and White 2. I've played Black and White 1, but I've actually never played Black and White 2, so I'm pretty excited. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, so yeah, it's the week of new things. We're gonna be playing lots of first-time experiences. But anyways, I should get started because we got a lot to do. Probably put myself... I had everything set up before stream, but let me just see. This goes here. Let me open up... let me turn on my GameCube. Which one you play, black or white? I don't know. I actually haven't... I was wondering that to myself. What's... Like, I know the main difference is that, like, the legendary, obviously. But, like, how... Is there any other big major differences between the two that I should know about? I think black is a bit harder. Why is that? Is it because of the Pokemon choices? Like white has stronger Pokemon kind of thing? Did somebody say Black and White 2? Yeah, you missed the schedule. We're gonna be playing Black and White 2 on Saturday. Hi Navi, welcome in. Let me... I think it's this, right? Okay, cool. You guys can see it. There we go. That goes here. Let me grab my controller. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this down because it's probably going to be loud. Moemon or vanilla? I'm in the middle of Moemon Black and White 2 right now. I'll probably vanilla just to experience it. Like, I was okay with playing... I mean, Star Emerald is only Moemon, I pretty think. Like, there's no regular version of Moemon. Also, you can see we got the randomized music, of course. Let me, because I'll put myself like here-ish. I don't know. Should I play the Moemon version? I feel like it's only I feel like it's only fair to try the vanilla version first. Like, I was okay with playing the Star Emerald one. Wait, is this... Wait, I think this is the wrong one. Is it? I think this is the, I think I opened up the wrong file. Yo. Who the fuck is Grandpa Bakanaga? Why the fuck am I here? Yo, Navi, thank you for 6 months. 29 months in total. Wait, this is the right. Yeah, this is the. That's weird. Why do I have a file? Why do I already. Oh, that's interesting. So I've already made a file, but it's using the, since I'm using the same ROM, it counts as a different, like, that's cool. Oh yeah, because I forgot this one's it's on the GameCube, so we actually have like the whole memory card thing. Thank you for 29 months, Navi. No, more like Pokemon tried out difficulties in Black and White, with Black being supposedly harder, and after you finish it, you unlock the hard mode for both Black and White. But not sure how hard it really is. From what I've heard, the unlockable hard mode was kind of trash, making the game easier. For Black, so for Black modes? So are you saying that Black mode came, or like Black was made first? Oh, okay, we definitely want this. We definitely want plain mode. Okay, yeah, so as you can see, shine sprites are in the pool, badges, and then we have all the key items. So we need this. But we only start out with 100 coins, so we have to be kind of careful on what we spend our money on. All right, so we have to, so in order to, so west side is closed. So to get to west side, we have to get the contact lens item. So that'll be important. Shine sprite. So are you saying that like Black was like the first run, and then they fixed it for White? I think that's what you're trying to say, right? Always have to find. Oh, we have to look out for hidden star pieces. Okay, I know. Okay, so the star pieces on the overworld are shuffled, but the star pieces that are in the panels, so like there's a panel right here, are not shuffled. Because you guys know I hate panels. Black is harder and White is easy. Oh, okay, okay. I wonder why they did it like that. That's so strange. I mean, I'm up for a challenge. 10 coins. Why was 10 coins? That's so weird. I wonder what that's for. We're rich. I mean, I kind of want to, I gotta buy that. I have to buy that green key card, so. Okay, I want to test. So does talking to Flavio do anything for us? Romance. Oh, so this cutscene is still here. Yeah, so this is what I was curious about. So we're in like a neutral state where each of the quests are open. Like each of the chapter quests are open, but we just need the key items to unlock them. So for this quest, I think we need whoops. There it is. We need the old note for Bobbery. When you finish the game, you unlock a respective difficulty, which is harder / easier than the original game, which they messed up. That's weird. I'll do a little bit of research before we play on Saturday, but because I'm generally not sure which version I want to play yet. Dried shroom, wow. Also, I got the I bought the paper airplane. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got that one. I wonder who came up with the idea to have easy mode being an unlock for beating the game. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Cause like if you've already beaten the game on normal difficulty, what like why would you want to play an easier version, right? Yabi, I could fight that guy. I should, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fight this guy. Oh, yo, this music. I think we should be able to kill this guy. Though the problem now is that Yoshi can't jump on him unless... Bro. I don't think he can anyways. I think the spear prevents him from being jumped on. Yeah. We just have to brute force it. You know what? I can give Mario this dried shroom. Wait, could I... I guess I could do that. I could swap Yoshi... Could do this. Yeah, that works. Oh, you know what? I just realized this randomizer. One benefit of this randomizer over the previous one, or the previous one better than the other one, better than this one, is that you can't mute the danger beeps in this one. So we're gonna have to listen to that. We have to listen to the danger beeps. No. Okay, that's good. Peril beeps, my beloved. No. Okay, now Yoshi can just kill this guy. Owned. Okay, so there's some items up on the roof we can get. Something back here. Yo, we got boots. Okay, shine sprites are also items. Palace key. Is it this one? It's this one. We also got super boots and we have Yoshi. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go in the sewers. Oh, good song. Okay, this is another thing we have to check. So Dazzle is in logic. Oh, we have to actually find a star piece first. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, it's like It's like, what's it called? Rip Cheeto or Chet Rippo from the original game. 2 star pieces. So we have to give, we're gonna have to give him a bunch of star pieces. Yeah, there's one here. Okay. We can also do this. So we can actually go to chapter 1 if we want to. Boots gives us a lot. Gives us a lot of stuff to do. Oh, that Goomba had 4 HP. So that's another quirky feature I turned on. Is I'm a big fan of randomized chapter difficulty. So these Goombas are actually higher scaled. No, I didn't want to jump on him. Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm still in peril. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal because you can get really strong in this game. You can get quite strong. So we're just going to have to see if that ends up biting me in the ass or not. We'll see. So okay, we actually can't access the pipes because we need the super hammer for that. But we got the boots, which is more important. No, I meant to. There's a hidden item behind that block. You guys tired of this music yet? This is the joy of randomized music. 10 coins. Double dip. We can't open that chest yet because we need a key for it. I'm rather joyful. Yeah, we actually... Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I can't get up there. We have the paper airplane. We can actually do that. Oh, whoops. I clicked off. Forgot. So I chose to start with a random partner also, and we actually high rolled and got Yoshi. There's no way to random... They didn't add an option to randomize Mario's colors in the randomizer, but I think I have to assume that's because you can kind of already change Mario's color scheme in the game. I think there's a star piece in here, right? Maybe there isn't. Okay, so there's the 1,000-year door. We're gonna have to go there eventually. It's messing me up actually because I have Reaper open. Are you gonna include this? You're gonna include this track in your... Wait, weren't we just talking? Are you gonna include this track in your... in a mashup? Okay, let's go, I think we have to fight Blooper. I think think we have to fight Blooper. Do I have any badges? I have Power Bounce. I mean, that's pretty good. Absolutely not. This is a comp for someone. Yo, how fitting is this song? It's literally the underwater music. Damn, if only I had a fire flower. They knew what they were doing with this. They knew what they were doing. That would have to be a joyful and whimsical song. Bro, this is making me realize how many like small looping songs are in this game. So many of these songs have such short loops. It's diabolical. Also, yes, Professor Frankly is following us, and from what I've seen from watching other people play this randomizer, is that he's going to stay with us for like the whole game, basically. We've got the necklace, earthquake. Okay. Okay, so we need the lunar stone, the moonstone, lunar stone, sunstone, fire drive. Fire drive's pretty good. One of these guys drop a horsetail, and I think that might be a randomized item. Those Goombas have a lot of HP. That's very high scaled. Yeah, no, we can't do this. So remember that problem I was talking about and how it may or may not cause problems for us? Yeah, that might be happening right now. Okay, that's... No, we don't want that. The enemies are so fast in this game. Wait, there's just... I was gonna say, there's no music here. Star piece. Wait, I think there's an item here too, right? I thought there was. Maybe on the other side? Oh my god, why is it lagging? Oh my god, it's lagging my whole PC. What the heck? Ah. Should I lower the graphics? Okay, thanks, Mario. Yeah, let me see if I can lower the graphics like a little bit. That should not be happening. 28. Maybe this. Turn down the resolution a little bit. Let's see if that helps. Did you guys notice? Does the game look any worse for you guys? Does it look any different? Oh, that was the train ticket. Oh, that's good. That's good to have. We'll see if that fixes anything for us. Super Shroom. Oh, jam and jelly. Yo. Also, one of these worms drops a horsetail, I think. Let me go back. Which may or may not be which may or may not be shuffled. Still looks good? Okay. What's this one? Nice. Is there another one? Are you? No. Is it that one? Hmm. Okay, note to self, 8 HP Goombas. Okay, no. So that's the only one, it looks like. Okay, home free. So this place has I know this place has a store, at least. Star Peas. It's only 15 coins, I'll buy it. Damage dodge. It's a little bit expensive. You don't, I also shuffled all the BP costs, so we don't even know how good damage dodge is yet, so I probably won't buy it. I think there's a panel here too. Okay, there's a star piece. Oh, there's probably a randomized item in here. Right? Shine Sprite? Anything we're talking to you? No, okay. I think the real test is going to be if I remember all the, like, overworld star piece locations. Gold Bob Guide. Bro, where the heck is that? That's... where the fuck is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's good. That's an important one. We need that one to go to space. Gotta check all these bushes. Oh, fuck. Okay, if I kill that Goomba, this should be easy. I think. Okay, cool. This is pretty high scaled, so we'll probably get a lot of XP for this. Oh wait, wait a second. That might... If chapter 1 is this high scaled, maybe we actually can't do... we can't do the... Oh, we got hammer! Okay, hold on. That might change things. No, I'm trying to... Can I... Oh, HP plus. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, actually, I do have an earthquake. I do have an earthquake, so maybe I can do this, actually. Depending on how strong these guys are. You fucking dumbass. 8? So... Wait, if I do this... I think it knocks them over. It doesn't. Okay, so now it depends... How much damage are these guys going to do? Is like the question. I have no fucking idea. $37 attack. See, like 8 HP is a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Oh, these guys don't do that much damage at all, actually. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this then. No, you fucking dumbass. Bro. Okay, that's fine. So I wonder if it just scales their HP and not their damage, because that should... Higher scale should mean both higher stats and higher damage, but maybe not, I don't know. Perhaps not. I know for... Wait. If I had... In hindsight, maybe I should have kept... Because I think these guys... Oh, stopwatch. I mean, that's kind of an idea, but... So the problem with these enemies in the next room... Oh my god, we got the autograph. Oh, okay. I want to see... I just want to see how much HP these guys have. Because we actually don't have a way... These enemies are very unique in that you actually can't kill them. You can't kill them without having some kind of special attack. So something that damages them while also pierces defense. Because you can't go up and hit them with your hammer because they stick their spikies out and they damage you. So you can't do that. You can't jump on them because they're spiky. Also, just like in the Paper Mario Randomizer, you can use you get an item that returns you back to town, which is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this because we do need that. We're gonna sell this junk. Okay. What should we do now? Oh, I was gonna say let's go to West Side, but we actually can't. How many star pieces we got? We got 7. Oh, I'm stupid. I now that we have Super Hammer, we can actually go use those pipes in the sewers. But first, I think I'm gonna level up Yoshi. It's so funny to me that Frankly is following us everywhere. Bro's way out of his league. Yeah, I think we just have Yoshi tank for us, honestly. He's just got so much, he's way higher level than we are. Let's go see what Dazzle gives us. Flower Saver. Contact lens. Okay, that's huge. So that means, so now we can go to West Side. I'm not marking my star pieces. That's too much of a hassle. You're crazy if you think I'm marking my star pieces. I think that means that she'll also cook for us now, so we can cook stuff there. Pretty sure. Okay, there should be a star piece here. You can check this store. Star piece, cog. Ooh, power plus. I mean, it makes sense. 10 coins for 10 coins. How much money do we have? That's quite a bit. So the cog isn't mandatory to beat the game. The cog does give you access to a bunch of items though, so I still think I'll hold off on it. I'll hold off from buying it. I kind of want to buy these star pieces though. Because of Dazzle. They're giving us a lot of star pieces, so it makes me think that Dazzle probably has a lot of good stuff. I mean, he's given us boots and contact lens so far. So this quest is open. So that means we just have to go turn this in. We have to go talk to Frankie and Francesca. I think he'll give us an item. I wonder if it's quicker to do it this way. Maybe it is. I guess so. That probably saves a little bit of time. Oh yeah, these guys are here too. But we can't go to chapter 5 until we get the note. Until we get the note for Bobbery. Does that mean that we can get to chapter 7 also? Or not chapter 6. Because we do have the train ticket, so I wonder if we can just go to chapter 6. Where else can we go though? We can also go to chapter 2. Through the one pipe. Bro, that's all you give me? 10 coins? That fucking sucks. I want to buy this, but it's expensive. We can't blow all of our money. Oh, that's funny. The emails still the emails still show up. I'm gonna save because I'm actually not sure how this chapter works. So if you like, if we enter chapter 6, does that mean we're locked into it? Would you like to board today? I think we should go to chapter... I think we should go to chapter 2 first. I feel like there's a lot of stuff in chapter 2. Wait. Actually, can we even do anything in chapter 2 without the puny orb? I mean, there's a lot of like bushes and stuff we can check. I feel like this is easier. What, 5? Forget how much he was asking. 4 star pieces. Quake hammer. Another 4. This should be the last. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have the fast travel. So don't worry, we shouldn't have to. I feel like that guy's like impossible to get through. Oh, you see, that's interesting. So the Goombas in the sewers are weaker than the ones in Petalburg. Ugh. Yeah, we can do this now. $10 coins. I mean, maybe that's what all the 10 coin things are for. Because these are kind of... Because there's a lot of expensive stuff in the store. And this, yeah, this should be chapter 2. Yo, good music. Oh my god, we already have Punio. Oh yeah, and we do have the necklace. We have the necklace that we can give to Flurry. I have so many questions. It's like, do we have to fight do we have to fight the Shadow Sirens? Should probably check out my badges if we're gonna do that. FF 5 FP. This is 3 FP. This seems pretty good. Oh man, but Flower Saver. That's pretty insane. What's that? It's a whack-a-bump? Can't remember if there's anything down here. Oh yeah, there's a... Yeah, there it is. Yo, we got the skull! We got the skull! The skull. Nice. Whack-a-bump. At the very least, we can sell that for... We can sell that for a lot of money. Ah, yeah, there's a... That one's gonna be... That one's gonna be annoying to remember. I have to remember that there's a star piece there. Yo, dried shroom. Coin. Wait, no, we can't get in here because we don't have the thing. We don't have the paper thing. Shit. Okay, so that means we can't get to, we actually can't enter the tree yet. No, we need flurry. Yeah, we need flurry to get into the tree. What am I saying? We can check these trees. Navigating this room is going to be a problem. 7 HP. Yeah, we also can't really do this either. This is pretty high scaled too. Ah, bitch. Yeah, checking these trees is a bit annoying. I feel like we might be able to do this actually. Cause that flips that guy over. I need 1 FP. Annoying. Can kill that guy at least. Yeah, give me some FP, please. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I should be practicing my super guards. What am I doing? We have to min-max this. We're pretty close to a level at least. Get this. Are you guys gonna fight me? Double dip? Let me save. I'm gonna save and then talk to them. Because but you don't get an item for beating them, I don't think. Okay, no, they don't want to fight us. It probably triggers after you talk to Flurry. So like after you trigger the Flurry cutscene. Just like in the story. Wait, can we... Punia, can you open the thing? No, it doesn't work like that. Fuck. Okay, I think we're gonna go to... I think we're gonna go to, chapter 6, I guess. Let me see how much this Whack-A-Bump sells for. Oh my god, now Punia's with us instead of Professor Farnsworth. I kinda wanna go grab that Power Plus now. Just so we can be a bit more, we can take on a couple more fights. Here's hoping it's not too expensive. Please, 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 please. 1? That's fucking bonkers, bro. What do you mean 1? Holy. Okay, yeah, we just got a lot stronger. . So that means if we ever find the other power pluses, they're like premium. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to chapter 6, I guess. Oh, it plays the cutscene and everything. Chapter 6. 3 days of excess. Why was there no music though? That was a bit off-putting. Mario's room. There's still a little bit of cutscene, so it's not quite like the original, where there's like they basically cut out all the talking entirely.
Oh yeah.
But this randomizer is quite, from what I understand, it's a lot harder to like, the fact that we have the randomizer working like this is really impressive, because there was a version of this randomizer before that was way rougher around the edges. Yo, hi Sayumfi, welcome in. Bro, this is your guy right here. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? Oh, my belly. Wait, this was the necklace. I think this is Flurry's necklace, but I can't remember. So these passengers also forgot, they lost a couple items that you can exchange for items as well, but I can't remember if one of them was also missing. Was also missing a necklace. Okay. We do have the autograph. So we can actually give Bub the autograph. Oh wait, a clue. There are traces of something on the carpet. Wait, does that mean... Is this the part where we uncover the fat fuck was eating the... Oh, we have to trigger this first, I think. I mean, spoilers. Somebody was eating... the stew. Damn, there's like a lot of... Oh, station key. We actually will need that soon, I think. Oh, Jumpman is also really good. These are all things where you're... These are all things we're going to need eventually. But maybe we don't need them right now. Okay, let's go uncover the culprit. Damn, that's crazy. Who would eat that? Bro, who would eat an entire pot of soup? That's crazy. It was you. And one of them is an issue devoted to the food of the XS Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimmy on the cover. There's something underneath the magazines. A star piece. Doh. You found my secret star piece. Hi, Cocoa. Welcome in. Okay, now we know that everything's back to normal because the music's back. Bro, this looks so nice. No, don't get I now mind you, I was praising the remake for the lighting too. I think the lighting in the remake is like incredible. The remake is still really good. But I missed the I definitely there were some parts where I missed the OG. It just hits different. And also everything controls way smoother. Sure, I'm a pro. Oh wait. Palace key. I think so. We already, how does that work? Because like we already have the autograph. But I still think we have to go talk to the... We probably still have to go talk to the conductor to trigger the event. Me with my suspiciously soup pod shaped belly. Ugh. I have no idea what you're talking about. Belches loudly. Star piece. He would have gotten away with it too if he didn't foolishly drip soup all the way to his room. Bro, like, I think the bigger question we have to be asking is how did he fit a whole stock pot inside of a drawer? Okay, look, I know it's like, oh wow, you're questioning logic in a video game, so boring. The strange sack! This doesn't actually do anything except increase our inventory size. Does absolutely nothing, but... Wait, we can just go in here now? We don't even have to talk to him? Star piece. Look at these boxes that just say foods. Is it... So this is the part where we have to talk to the ghost, right? Yeah. I think we have to talk to the ghost, I think. Ghost lives next to me, right? This is my room. Yeah. I think this is the ghost's room. But we can't trigger the ghost to appear unless we have Vivian. Is this might be as far as we get into this chapter. I think so. The question is though, how do we get back? Because you can't leave, right? Wait, you can just leave. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense because if they didn't let you leave, you would just soft lock yourself. Okay. Let me look at what we have. Important things. Station key, train key, skull gem. I have 3 star pieces. I mean, I guess we could just grab... Oh, is it this? Is it right here? Yeah. We could just start collecting star pieces for Dazzle, I guess. Because we're a little bit stuck. Did I grab this one? Yes. Racking my brain for where the rest of them are. There's one here. There's one here. Okay, well, that's enough to get one more thing from Dazzle. Happy Heart. So it's 4 star pieces every time. What else is there to do? I guess we're star piece hunting. I'm not excited about this. The question is how many times do we have to... I wonder how many items he has. Should be 1 star piece per screen. Maybe putting this feature on was a bad idea. Can't remember if there's one here or not. Aha. Is there any star pieces in shops that I missed? I can't remember. I think there's one in the harbor. There's one around here, I think. I know it's around here somewhere. Wait, maybe there isn't? I thought there was. Okay, let's try out the... So we can actually fast travel. Boggly Woods. Let's see how this works. Let's go to the Great Tree. Let me test if you even can get in here. No. You need flurry. You need flurry to get in there. Hmm. There's so much open space here. Surely there has to be one. Oh no, maybe I don't know this. Man, maybe I don't know how much. Maybe I don't know this game as well as I thought. I have two. Surely it can't be. I don't think. Is the only way to get to the other side of... Okay, let's go back to town. Can I give? No, because the skull is... The skull is for the island. Wait, unless... Do I even... Maybe I don't even need Bobbery? Wait. I think Podley will give us an item. If we just follow the events of the 5th chapter, if we talk to Flavio... Yeah, okay. Forgot to do but this. Right, so we have to find the legendary captain, which we know is Bobbery, but we can't enter Bobbery's house without the 2 power up. I wonder if we can get the item from Podley without getting into his house. Wait, what? The professor's not even here. Oh! You get an item for... Would you like... No. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know for the future. But we can't... Yeah, we can't get to his house, though. Oh, I guess I never thought about it like that. We can actually get to the other side of this building like this, right? Yeah, okay, that works. Can I reach that? I don't think so. Station key. That's nice to have, but it's not, it doesn't immediately help us. No, we can't get that. I don't think anyways. Oh, never mind, we can. Okay, it's a star piece. That's something. Is there... Oh. Oh, we have to... Do we have to... Do I have to give you 64 coins? Forget you, pal. Okay, wait, what if we... Final pay. Yeah, you heard me. We're fucking broke. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why you're not supposed to... This is why you're not supposed to sell... You're not supposed to, like, buy everything from the stores. Ah, now we have to... I have to grind money somewhere. You can give them to me. My coins? No, you can't have my coins. Get out of here. I need these coins to progress. So we have to give the loan shark 64 coins. Look, if I had, oh yeah, there's a star piece there, right? Look, if I had won maybe if I had won the lottery today, maybe I would think about it. Were you here for that story? I don't think you were. But yeah, like one of my family members texted me like 20 minutes before stream and they said, "Hey, I used your name and phone number to enter the lottery because I didn't want to put my own name because if I had won, then my girlfriend would want half the money." So like if you win the lottery, we can like split it. And I'm like, okay. What was I doing? Oh, I guess we'll go back to Dazzle. Lamau? I look, it's a long story, but basically, yeah, my said person isn't in a very healthy relationship and didn't want to give the old lady half of his cash. Bro, please give me something good. Wait, do you? No, you don't. No, you don't do anything. Why would he not want to share with his girlfriend? So you know how boomers are like... You know how boomers are so willing to stay in unhealthy relationships because they're just so set in their ways and they're like, any relationship is a good relationship? It's like that. Oh yeah, it's not good. Can't believe I'm farming money, bro. It's stupid. So yeah, anyway, so I was late for stream because they're like, it's gonna be the call is going to be between 8 and 9 p.m. So I'm like, well, now I can't start stream because all I'm gonna be thinking about is, oh my god, am I gonna get a call in the middle of stream saying I won $1 bajillion? How horrible, right? Yeah, it just like triggered my anxiety. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it till like 8:30, and if I don't get a call, and yeah, would you believe it? I get a call or I get a text like half an hour in, and they're like, oh yeah, so we didn't win, lol. It's like, yeah, well, no shit. No shit, we didn't win. Damn. Yeah, so we were so that's what we were talking about at the start of stream, and we are like, guys, what would you do with, I think it was like 4.5 million or something. So I was like, well, obviously I would get one of them fancy models, like number one. What would you do if you'd won? Well, I would get one of those I would definitely like do the thing I talked about during the new model debut. Was like, I want to get like a fully custom design, of course. And then I would probably like get my own house, like number one. Mainly because like I don't hate where I live. But it does bother me that I have such a small kitchen. Cause I really want to do cooking streams. But it's not really, it's really challenging in the place that I have now. So I think that would be number one. After that, make sure that like everyone in the family that I care about is okay. After that, but Farah also brought up a good point where it's like 4.5 million is a lot of money for a normal person, obviously. Like I definitely wouldn't have to work ever again, but at the same time. Oh wait, I just realized now that I have this, I can actually kill those other guys. What else was I saying? Yeah, it's like it's a lot of money, but it's not like stupid money. Like you wouldn't be able to do all kinds of stupid stuff like, I don't know, go to like have a private jet or something, or your own mansion, you know? It's not that kind of money. It's like you wouldn't have to work ever again money, but it's like you can't be like too crazy with it. So basically I would use it to set myself up for the rest of my life, and that's it. And I think that's still very good. Like have a model that's completely me that I can just use forever, and then who cares what else. Bro, Goomba, get out of here. Oh, I actually want that. I want that POW block. So where does the yacht fit in? Gabe Newell and his second yacht. But honestly, people like, I'm okay with people like Gaben having a yacht. Or like Mark Zuckerberg, like honestly, fuck him. All those guys, nah, you don't deserve a yacht. That was another thing that people brought up recently, is that like what's gonna happen, because Gabe's pretty old, right? Like I know it's depressing to think about, but like what if when he eventually does pass away, who's good? I'm really scared for what Steam's future is going to be like. Do you know what I mean? Because how likely is it going to be that the next guy who takes Steam isn't going to be like the guy who runs fucking Epic Games, you know? It's just such a scary thought. How likely is it going to be that we get somebody who's like as cool as Gaben for Steam? Gaben can have some as a treat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we can actually kill these guys now. No. So here's the awkward thing. We actually can't... We just have to spam this because there's no other way to damage these guys. No, my Yoshi! It's lame, but that's all we got. Youch. I would invest in stocks and buy property. That's like probably the smart thing to do, but yeah, I mean that's also probably not a bad idea. It's like Farah said, probably the best thing you could do is get a financial advisor to just tell you the best places to put the money. And then just like have more money eventually. But you know, like the important things first, of course. Live off of interest. Yeah, I mean, like, and like I said, it depends on how young you are. Obviously, like if you're old, you don't have that much longer, anyways. You might as well do all the dumb stuff, you know. Might as well buy that super yacht. You know what I mean? Are we gonna have to do the quiz? Are the quizzes randomized or is it vanilla? Yo, very chill quiz music. First question. What's hidden inside? Oh, it is the same. Pickle stone. The pickle stone. What do one Mr. Softener and one Fire Flower cost total? And I think Fire Flower is 8, and I think a Mr. Softener is... I want to say it's 16 coins. I'm so fucking goated. Question 3. What's the name of the mayor of Petalburg? Cusco, Bertle, Mupa, Krupp. Grrr. Question 4. Where is the Crystal Star? Where is the Crystal Star? Hooktail Castle. Diabolical. Question 5. How can one get from Petal Meadows to Rogueports? Go through a pipe. Owned. Oh, now we have to fight the golden fuzzy, which might be hard, considering how this chapter is really high scaled. Maybe I should have saved. Perhaps. Yo, okay. Good song. Fuzzy. Oh wait, are these just vanilla? There's no... I wonder if this is scripted. Oh my god, brother, that's so many fuzzies. We can't run away from this either. We have FP now. It's not that big of a deal. We're pretty strong now. Missed the block. They don't do that much damage though. So it looks like the scaling is only in HP, not damage. Which is interesting. It kind of makes the chapter scaling not that important. Getting a lot of XP though. Yeah, so that's where the Moonstone is normally. So I wonder if this is another scripted event. This is so interesting. Oh, vital paper. Looks like, oh, that's for the guy, the Japanese salary man in the train. Oh wait, so it's not. So so that the Moonstone being there was actually complete freak accident. Interesting. No, I don't have enough I don't have enough FP. I think I want to kill this one in the back. Really don't want to get sleepy sheeps. Should I be practicing my super guards? Nah. Not for these small fry. That being said though, like 4.5 million is like, you could definitely afford to buy yourself some nice stuff. But you wouldn't be able to go too crazy, obviously. Like, maybe not a mansion, maybe not a jet, but like, you know, one of those Chase anime figures? Yeah, probably, you know. New York. There's not a boss fight. Wait, it's just this guy. Wait, can I kill you? I might be able to kill him before he even spawns the rest of the guys. Oh, this guy's dead. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe if I did enough damage... If I did enough damage and I could kill him in one hit. That's interesting to think about. Oh yeah, I should write this down. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me just take an inventory. Okay, we got the Moonstone. Station key, where's that? And it's this one. Got station key 2. And then station key 1 was in the store. Key card 2. How many palace keys do we have? Palace key tower. We got 2 of those. Got the skull gem. We got key card 3. Strange sack. It's not really important to write down, but we'll write down anyways. We got the vital paper. Necklace. Okay. Okay, now I'm wondering if that triggers the cutscene. I wonder if that triggers the cutscene with Coops. That maybe that gets us another item. Oh wait, we can just... Yeah, we don't have to backtrack. We can just we can just fast travel. Yeah. So if we go this way, does that trigger the thing? It does. Are you taking me along? Sure, come on, buddy. 10 coins. Okay, well, it's not really what I wanted. What's the plan now? Guess we go back to Rogueport. It's in here. Yeah. So, okay, so we really need the Sunstone, because that means, because if we get the Sunstone, we can go into Hooktail's castle. Only have 1 star piece. Do we go back to the train? Yeah, I think so. Am I crazy? Did I not? Yeah, we still only have Yoshi. I guess I'm going back on the train. Bro, I specifically turned on skip cutscenes. But why am I still seeing this cutscene? Is it gonna play the thing again? Oh my god, is it actually like the start? That's so weird. This must have been a nightmare to code. Oh, yeah, see, that's interesting. So but it still somehow remembers where you were. That's so cool. Like we have these in here. But I can't forget that we have to pay that guy at the back of Rogueport 64 coins. What I'm wondering is if we can give the secret document thing to the salaryman before the cutscene happens. I guess not. Will you please look in the unticketed? Okay. But I think you definitely need... I'm pretty sure you need Vivian, but we can double check. It should be in this room. So if I just like sit here and do nothing, will he appear? Doesn't look like it. So what you're supposed to do here is you're supposed to hide under the floorboards, but yeah, no, we can't do this yet. Where do we go then? I think I'm actually kind of stuck. Hmm. Yeah, so she can cook stuff for us. Hmm. Like, so the stuff that's really bottlenecking us is the turn sideways ability. Or the like the ability to roll up would also be good. A partner would be really good. Like Flurry or Vivian would be good. Wait, where am I? God, I'm so lost. I don't. I need 64 coins somehow. Let's see how much all this stuff gives us. There might be a way to cheat. Wait, actually, I just remembered. We can actually, you can sell badges in this game. That's what we'll do. That should fix the money problem. I'm selling. Happy Heart sucks. We'll get rid of that. Feeling Fine P is pretty useless. Never succumb to a fruit. That one's okay, I guess. HP plus, double dip is okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of chill out. I mean, we gotta equip the funny sound effect badge. But worst comes to worst, we can sell it. I really hope this guy gives us something good. But there might be a way to cheese it, actually. Yeah, whatever, bro. Just take it. Oh. Oh, right. Dried Shroom, Dizzy Dial. Make sure you buy them in that order. Dried Shroom, Dizzy Dial. You got that? You do that and you take the shopkeeper is going to ask you what your favorite color is. How does that... But, like, we can already talk to Don Pianta. Was there any point to doing that? Did I just waste 60 coins? Yeah, because you have to buy the Dizzy Dial and the Dried Shroom in that order, but there isn't a Dizzy Dial or a Dried Shroom. I should have saved before I did that. Anything else back here? I might be kind of stuck. I might have to look at the spoiler log, unfortunately. Unless there's some way to get to Postley Heights without... Can I get this? No, you need the boat for that. Got everything up there. Oh yeah, he's not... There's something here. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, wasn't anything good, but oh well. Nothing here. You really do have to check every nook and cranny. Trying to think of like overworld coins we haven't gotten yet. Overworld star pieces, I mean. Could have swore there was something over here. Guess not. Here? Here? Can I give the skull to Flavio? Can I talk to Podley? Is there any NPC I haven't talked to that gives me stuff? I know that house just past the wall in the eastern part of town, that's his, but I think both you and he would be better off if you let him be. Can I knock? Can I knock on the door? It's locked from the inside, yeah. I'm kind of stuck. Besides just scrounging up for star pieces and seeing what else Dazzle has, I actually don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I've done about everything. Can't get that chest yet. I feel like there's gotta be something in the sewers I haven't done yet. There's the black chest, but we don't have the key for that. If we had the roll-up ability, we could get under here. Or if we had Bobbery. Wait, is this the girl that... I wonder if this is a randomizer feature or she'll tell you where to go. My next path? Will she tell me where the next item I need is? I see your destined path. In the deep dark woods, there is a glowing panel on top of a pipe. Before using it, hit it, you hit the switch head. Before using it, you hit the switch ahead in the place hidden off the ledge wall. You then return to the panel and fly like an airplane, then the way opens. She tell me something else. So she's talking about the star piece that was on top of the thing in Bogley Woods. But I think you need coops to hit that, right? Glowing panel on top of pipe. Before using it, hit the okay. Yo, hi Hans, welcome in. Yeah, I did fix the jacket, yeah. So the original reason why I had the jacket look like that is because I thought like removing the sleeves made it look more like the original design, but I didn't account for, you know, the controller toggle, and then it ended up looking weird. So I'm glad that you guys pointed that out, because yeah, it definitely did look a bit weird. Okay. Why are you scared? Ah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, she said it's this way. So there must be a way for me to hit that switch without coops, but then the question is, where's coops? Because I think this is the one she's talking about. Yeah, so you can't, because by this point in the game you have coops. Hit that soldier boy, Grim. Maybe when we get the 3D model someday, maybe. I'll hit that shit. Is there, wait. Yeah, this goes down here. I don't know. How do I get this? I can... There's no way to actually... I don't have a way to hit that. Ah, I don't want to have to look at the spoiler log already, but... I'm not sure what else to do. I'm kind of... I'm soft locked already. Bro, I don't even have one star spirit. Don't even have one star spirit left yet, bro. Or crystal star. Sorry, that's the first game. Has to be something else I haven't done yet. You guys like this song, by the way? This is the randomized music. No. Ah, there's just like so many things we could use right now. Like we can do this. Oh, we have the moonstone. Is there anything behind these? Can you do that? Do what? I forgot what I said. I'm looking at the spoiler log. Cocoa hates Super Mario World. She would. She hates everything. I got stuck in the evil forest. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, this is a mess. Okay, so what are some things that are like really bottlenecking us? So coops would help a lot. How do I search? How do I search a text document? Find. Coops. Oh. Coops. Pirate's Grotto chest boat is where Coops is. What about... Oh shit, what's that power called? What's that power next? Does anyone know what the power next to the airplane is called? The turn sideways ability? Fuck. Uh I I I don't even know. I can't remember what that ability's called. I'm gonna Google it. Paper mode. Of course, I should have known. Paper mode. Bosley Heights downtown. Okay. What about Flurry? Did I spell her name wrong? I did spell it wrong. It's Flurrie. Riverside Station, back interior. So that leads me to believe that we're supposed to be able to get there. But we need Vivian. Far outpost, maple syrup, Vivian. Vivian's in far outpost. This is not looking good. Progressive hammer. No, I cannot LARPating. LARP seal noises. Ugh. Oh, I'm cooked. Maybe I should have. So I was like, I don't need to start with the baby settings. This is like, I know this game. Now I'm like, maybe I don't know this game that. Maybe I don't know this game that well. Tube. Maybe the tube ability. Tube mode. Paris Grotto. Oh my god, everything's on Paris Grotto. Progressive boots, maybe? Wait, was that? I think that was the one we got. Twilight Town. Fuck. What about Bobbery? Rogueport Sewers. Oh. Okay, so Bobbery is one of the dazzle items. He's item number 8, so that means we need 8 more star pieces to get Bobbery. Oh my god. This is looking bad. This is looking real bad. I think the game is telling me I have to go hunt for star pieces. I've got 1. I need 7. Is that even feasible with what I've discovered so far? I don't know if it is. I'm actually so stumped. Should I go back on the train? Petalburg? How grim is it? It's pretty grim, I'm not gonna lie. Which is my catchphrase, by the way. Oh, there's one here. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I think I'm gonna have to look up all the star piece locations, or the TTYD panel star piece locations. Okay, Super Mario Wiki, my beloved. Got that one, got that one, got that one. So we got all the... Rogues welcome. There's... Should be one for panels. The hidden panel one. Ah, okay, here's the hidden pan. Okay, yeah. But since we're in Poshley Heights, we might as well check here too. Yeah, I think that's what the game wants us to do. They want us to check all of the panels to get Bobbery. There's one there. There's one in Mario's room. Hold on. Well, that's cool. They even have the location for the remake too. It's okay. This is our first run, so you know it's bound to have some under. Oh, it's cabin 4. Wait, is this cabin 4? Yeah. Okay. Feels bad to have to look stuff up. This early, but admittedly, I definitely don't know this game as well as the original. There's one in there. There's one in there. Okay. Let's go back up to... Okay, back to Rogueport. Need 8. Does that give us 8 though? I don't think it does. Now that I think about it. There's one over here. Oh, get it. No, go away. See, there was one at the dock. I knew it. I just couldn't find it. Oh, it's really close to the base, that's why. It is Grimpaw or Bakineko. It's all those things. It's all of those things. Got that one. There's one in front of the parlor, which I think I got. There's a couple in Petalburg. Got that one. There's one in the chest room. There's one in the sewers. There's one in front of the 1,000-year door. How many will that give us, though? We need, like... That'll give us 2? Don't tell me I'm gonna be, like, 1 off, bro. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. There's 2 in Petalburg, too. Is there a way to teleport to the 1,000-year door just to save myself the trouble? There isn't. I'm sorry. You guys have to listen to this song again. Again, this has really made me realize how many songs in this game are like a 3-second loop. Bro, go away! Die! Bro. Can I please have first, what's it called? First strike? These Goombas are so annoying. Because we don't have the paper ability, we can't go through the bars. We have to go around every single time. Isn't that a Street Fighter game? What? What a Street Fighter game? I forget what I said. What I said. Okay, we are so back potentially. Yes. Oh, probably. I mean, there's been a lot of Street Fighter games. There's been quite a few of those. You know, Ultra Street Fighter 4, Ultra, Mega, Super Duper, Smash, Brawl, Ultimate. Or something. Other one's over here. Bam. Okay, that gives us exactly 8. I wonder, is it really gonna be that tight? Like, they really did. I guess they really will expect me to get all of them, I guess. Okay, so that's my bad, you know, skill issue. That's something I should know, but I just don't. I just forgot. But now we can get Bobbery, so that's gonna open up a lot of stuff for us. Wait, it's 6? Wait, never mind. We're still fucked. We're not back actually. We're still gone. We're still gone. I thought it was gonna be 4 every single time. Ah. I don't know what to do. I don't know. We can't, like, you can't do anything without the paper ability in this game. It's insane. You can't do anything in this game. Let me see. Is there any hidden star pieces that could be blocking our way? We got all the ones that are inside the... Yeah. There's one there. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Yeah. Wait, did I get that one? Hold on. We can't get that one. Man, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be it. It wasn't. It was just an item. Are they gonna make us... Are these items in the pool? No. Okay. Thank God. Could you... I thought they were gonna make me gamble for key items. I don't think it matters. But just in case... Yeah, okay, it's Dizzy Dial. Let's see if it does anything. So... I need 2 more coins. Yeah, just sell this stuff. Before I do that, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save just in case it's a waste of time. So we can save our coins, because we're fucking broke. So in the original, the Dizzy Dials, this is right here, and the dried shroom is right here. So it makes me wonder if I do this, and then this, does it do anything? No. Okay, so we're gonna load. We're gonna reload. This one. Bro, it has to be something I didn't like, some NPC I didn't talk to that gives a free check or something. $2? What do you mean I've done this for 2 hours already and haven't done anything? I know. So something I made sure to double check is that the troubles are not in logic. Like they're never in logic. So you don't have to do troubles. Thank God. Can you talk to the bandit that steals your money? Does he give you something? Okay, no, you don't get anything from this guy. Yeah, I don't know. My only hunch. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Is that there has to be a way to get to Riverside Station without solving the mystery. So I'm wondering if I can just go to bed and progress the day. Because in order to progress the mystery, you need to talk to Vivian, or you need Vivian. But as we saw from the spoiler log, Vivian's in Keel Hall Key, I think. Wait, does this progress the next day? No, damn it, no. Well, there goes that idea. I don't know. I'm actually so stumped. Maybe I should start with an easier seed. Unticketed passenger is a ghost, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I checked every single drawer. Do I make a new seed? Do I make a baby seed? It's just a little bit frustrating. I probably should have done a little bit of research before getting into this, because there's probably something that's just not clicking. Because I don't... How do I explain this? I don't know what state the game is in right now. Like, you seem to be able to do everything, as granted, as long as you have the items. So it makes me wonder if there's just some NPC I didn't talk to that gives a free check. Yeah, I just don't know. We don't need that until like way later. There's a bunch of stuff in the shop, but it's not stuff we need until chapter 7, which, like, we're not even close to being able to do that. Yeah, because like this thing, we need like 7 of them. We only have 2. Card keys is until chapter 7 either. I might have to I might have to come back to this. I might have to come back to this. So what we're gonna do I'm actually gonna, because I did make 2 seeds. I'm gonna open up the beginner, quote unquote beginner settings one, and see if that is any better for us. Wait. This is... Huh? But this is a... That... Am I dumb? Did I just open the same thing? Did I just open the same seed again? 665. Wait, huh? Why are these the same? I don't... Okay, now, so note the music. Yeah, see, the music is different. But it's like the same... The music is different, but it's the same save file. Huh? How does that work? Okay, this is a bit weird. It's like a different seed, but it's using the same memory card. Like it's using the same save file. That's... So if I make a new... do I have to use a different... No, that's... I don't even... I gotta ask some people about this because I'm so confused. It's like, it's a different patch, like it's a different seed, but they're still using the same save. So if I do it, so if I open a new game, see, then this is different. Yeah, this is the beginner settings. You can tell because it has... I have extra stats. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Let's just play. I'll figure that out afterwards. So so all of the star pieces should be... So we don't need star pieces, basically. And our starting partner is... Oh, that means we can reset the... we can reset this. There we go. We'll just pretend that second seed didn't happen, and we'll I'll try and solve it like later. Maybe we can... Maybe when I can figure out what... Oh, I wonder if it... I didn't see anything with glitch logic. I wonder if the game is expecting me to do glitches or something. It shouldn't. I feel like that would be pretty... I think that would be pretty dumb. Yeah, all these hidden things should just be star pieces. Okay, so we don't have to check those. Ooh, FP plus. Jumpman is good. It's a good badge. Okay, we have to go through this cutscene. Now, let's see. Did I turn on... No, I didn't. So unfortunately, this seed doesn't have the fast travel. But it shouldn't be that bad because we only need to find 6 star spirits. Or 3 crystal stars to beat the seed. We can still teleport back to Rogueport, so it's not like so bad. Probably quicker than walking. Oh, the beginner settings also gives you more money. But at least we're learning. We're learning. So now we know that you actually don't have to... Oh shit, we got boots. Nice. We actually don't have to pay that guy at the back. Like, that guy just serves no purpose. We don't have to pay him ever. Because Don Payanta is open from the start. So we got an email. We got progressive boots. What should we do now? Let's go in the sewers. Now that we know we can get something from Frankly if we go in here and then walk out. Yo! The champ's belt, which I'm pretty sure does nothing. Like to practice? No. No. I'm pretty sure that's a filler item. I don't think it actually does anything. We can't do anything on that side, so yeah, we don't have to fight him yet. Oh my god, bro, what is with the sewers and just having the worst possible music? Not quite. We have to kill this guy, Mario. Oh yeah, that's another thing. like my problem with the previous seed is that like the logic is a bit too difficult. I think the fights are fine. Like but the beginner settings give you a bunch of extra stats and stuff. Like you get double XP too. Like that Goomba gave me 6 star points. That's insane. Flower Saver, that's a good one. Can probably still grab the coins or the star pieces. Oh, there's a hammer. That's really good. That means we can start using the pipes. Oh, so this is how you check to see how which star pieces you need, or which I'm just so in the habit of saying I got star pieces on the brain. So that means chapter 1. We need to beat chapter 1, chapter 4, and chapter 7. I should write that down somewhere. Do I have a pen or something? I'll make a text document. What the heck? There we go. Chapter 1, 4, and 7. So those are the 3 chapters we have to beat. So it's... If you guys have ever watched me play the original Paper Mario, I like to play what's called Blitz Seeds, where you only have to collect 3 of the 7 stars. Just because I feel like the more seeds you do, the more you learn. So, but then again, I also said that it's kind of, I felt like it also made sense to, oh, we got Yoshi. Do like a full seed so you can kind of get a grasp of where everything is. I think both have their merits. Let's go to Petalburg first. Oh, this got all kinds of great music. Isn't this nice? Snow Bunny, cute. So if I remember correctly, you actually can't. Ooh, Whack-a-Bum. Starpiece, Shine Sprite. Star piece way back there. So what are we gonna... I guess we can do... Let me go check the right side here. No fast travel. Yeah. If I lock in, this shouldn't take that long anyways. It would be nice to be able to, if I could beat a seed on one stream. I probably should have studied a little bit, to be honest. Bro, he goes so far. It's interesting how the battle music is always the same. I guess they couldn't figure out how to... Coops! Yo, that's good. Okay, bro. Something I don't like about TTYD over the original is that the enemies are so much harder to dodge. Like, not even, like, way harder. Significantly harder to juke. Especially because you don't have the spin. You don't have the speedy spin in this game. I think that alone is what will always make N64 over T2ID for me, even though I think both are like probably top 3 favorite games ever. But 64 has way better movement. Like, hands down. I think I get it. Like, they couldn't have a spin in this game because it got replaced by the all the paper abilities. Still, it's like interesting to think about. HP plus P. The super bomb? Interesting. Okay, so we can't go any further. Flower saver? Close call. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's take a quick inventory. We got Coops. We got Yobby. We got the Champ's Belt, which, yeah, not even worth marking down. It doesn't, yeah, it's like a junk item. It doesn't do anything. The Super Bomb, though, that does something. Where is it? Or does it? Oh, there it is. There it is. The Super Bomb. Where am I going now? Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go to Bogley Woods. Oh, you know what? We can go up here now. So let's kill this guy. Yo! Dark Coup Patrol, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How topical is that? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? For those who don't know me, my name's Grim. I'm a Bakeneko with 2 tails, which means I'm twice the gamer. And now I'm playing the 1,000-Year Door Randomizer for the first time. And you'll You're witnessing the start of the the baby seed. It actually started with a bit of a what's it called? A harder seed, and I got stuck. So now I swapped over to a little bit of an easier seed. So it's going better. I've played this game a lot growing up, but apparently there's still some things I'm not like the standard settings are still a bit harder for me, so randomizer, hope you're enjoying this challenge. I was doing you're doing a challenge. Oh, what challenge are you doing? I'm sorry, did you get hit with ads? Oh my god, bro. Oh, you were also playing That's Your Door. Okay, I'm sorry, but when I really hope when I'll save my comments for when you come back. Hope we see you soon. Yeah, sorry. Can you still hear me though? Just to I might as well double check. Maybe you have an ad blocker or something. I like your emotes. I'm so sorry. I feel like I just have the worst luck when it comes to raiding in general. I feel like whenever I raid people, it's when they're ending. And whenever people raid me, they get hit with ads. Bingo! Patrol, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Are we back from ad jail? We got a level, let's go. I think I'm gonna take some FP. Should be almost done. We can grab this. Money, money. Fresh pasta. Okay, you guys should be back from the ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you happened to raid in when we had ads. But if you're still here, please do tell me about your challenge. What challenge were you doing in Thousand Year Door? And thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, yeah, I think we're okay. Yo, Jay the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grimmers. Yeah, please do tell me about your challenge. What challenge you guys were doing? Hope we see Koopa Troll soon. Maybe. Wait, those guys show up in chapter. Wait, no, they show up in the sewers after you get a certain distance. Oh, that's the dark Koopa Troll, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, chapter 3 is out of logic, so we I don't think we'll. I'm not sure if we're gonna see the Koopinator. Unfortunately. FP only, pre-SP NUH. So completing the pit before getting Sweet Treat while only upgrading FP and without using glitches to get Ultra Hammer. Not sure how hard it is, but probably harder than any current completed challenge. Dude, that sounds insane because like the enemies that you encounter, that would be so difficult. Because like especially at the end of the Pit of 100 Trials, you fight those enemies become insane. Like they become like raid bosses, but just like the enemies become raid bosses. That's ridiculous. How close did you get? I recently did the pit because actually not too long ago I did a vanilla playthrough of the remake, actually the Switch version. So I actually did the pit somewhat recently, and I found it to be pretty hard. So I can only imagine how tough doing it at like level 1 basically. Well, I mean with FP, because I don't know how much. I think the star abilities carried me so much through the pit. So just the thought of doing it without it seems pretty scary. That sounds really hard. Yeah, the special moves are pretty nuts in this game. Like way better than the first game, for sure. Do you prefer oh my god, there's the necklace. That's funny. Do you prefer Thousand Year Door, or do you like the N64 more? I think I'm in the camp of N64. But I mean, this is still probably like one of my top 3 favorite games ever. Hands down. Oh shit, I forgot how fast that guy was. I'm just gonna run. Also, Jay, no, that your ears were not deceiving you. You were hearing the pit music. This is a randomizer. And Mystic Egg. Weird. The music is also randomized, so you can hear basically any song anywhere. I like TTYD more, but casually it's close. And 64 has better vibes for. Yeah, I feel the same. Like 64 is way comfier in my opinion. I was talking about this a bit recently too, but I also like the movement in N64 way better. Like just having access to the speedy spin. So going from N64 to this game, it feels way clunkier, because your best way of getting around in N64 in this game is Yoshi, really. Bro, the spin dash is so goated. I miss it. I miss it so much. Like right now, I'm like spamming. I'm like instinctually pressing the Z button, and it just doesn't do anything. I like Bug Fables better than both. It's better than Paper Mario. Honestly, I totally respect you for that, because Bug Fables was actually one of the first games I ever streamed. I think it's like, yeah, it's like probably one of the first games I ever streamed. And it's such a good game. It's like, it really does come close to these games, I think. I think for me though, 64 will always be the best. But honestly, that's mostly nostalgia, probably. I think the Paper Mario games are just carried by nostalgia. I don't know why they removed quality of life features in TTYD, both the spin dash and holding B to auto mash through stuff. That was really weird. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know why they did that. I know that's one of the, like, for speedrunners who try and speedrun this game, that's like one of the main, that's one of their main gripes with the game, is the fact that you have to mash through all the text. Okay, where are we going now? If only I had some way of dealing with the guardians at the end. Have you played Escape from Ever After? No, I haven't. Is that similar to these games? I think I've heard of it. It sounds kind of familiar. Is there anything else I can get from Don Pianta? Oh, so yeah, this is this side quest. So we can't finish that quest until Keelhaul Key. Definitely worth a look in my opinion, though it is my least favorite out of the 64 TTYD Bug Fables. Yeah. It's just like these games are just so hard to beat, you know? They really are hard to beat. Nothing quite comes close. And I know we were talking about that a little bit on stream too, a couple days ago. Because I actually play the N64 randomizer for this game a lot too. And had a new chatter come in talking about how like they're disappointed that they're like the newer Paper Mario games don't quite fit the same, like they don't feel the same, they don't play the same, like they don't have the same magic that these games did, you know? Oh, there's something back here, I think. It's a star piece. And they also brought up the really good point that like the Mario and Luigi games all play pretty much the same. Like they all have the same feel, like the good feel that those games always had. But then but they felt the need to do like a bunch of crazy stuff with the Paper Mario games. I just don't know why. There's no way to get across here, right? No. I'm trying to think. But thank you for recommending though. I definitely will check that out. I think I do know what you're talking about. I feel like maybe I've heard reference of that somewhere. Wait, did I get I got the thing from Frankly, right? Yeah, okay. I know for sure that the troubles aren't. They try crazy stuff with the new Paper Mario games because they no longer understand what made the originals great. Do you think that's why? Also, hi Yoshi Egg, welcome in. Maybe you're right, yeah. I just don't know. Nintendo's always trying to break the mold, I think. They're always trying to make the next best, like the next new thing. But then they also try and they also try to do the whole like, hey, remember this game, this old game that you used to play that you loved? Well, we're gonna remake it again. Like they nostalgia bait us all the time, but they also like don't seem to know how to stick to the formula. It's so weird. Yeah, I just don't really understand Nintendo sometimes. Wait, does this guy give you an item? Oh, we have to check the board, right? Never mind. So that's scripted. Ah, so that's annoying. Anyone know why? Mario and Luigi, maybe? The recently released Mario RPGs do give me some hope for another good Paper Mario, not counting on it though. Do you really want to win the lottery? Not really. I was just double checking to see if, so since this is the randomizer, maybe the item that you got from the lottery was also randomized. Unfortunately, because we can't go to chapter 1 because we don't have. Wait, actually, can we? Wait, no, I'm dumb. I can't fast travel. Oh, I don't have that feature on. That's a good point, though. I've heard a lot of good things about Brothers Quests. Isn't that what it's called? The new Mario and Luigi game? Something like that? Yeah, I've heard that game was good. And another good thing is Brothership. Yeah, that was it, yeah. I don't know, I couldn't remember it. What else though? Sure, we can call it Brothers Quest. You know what I mean. Tomato. And the Mario RPG remake was also really good apparently. I've heard really good things about that one too. So it's like they know how to make good RPGs. They just like they just do all kinds of goofy shit with the Paper Mario games. I don't understand why. It's become like the comic relief series. Like it's like the super silly series. Everyone's making like, what's it called? silly references. Literally the only thing I can think of to do is to go kill the spiky guys. But like I don't really have any way of killing those guys. I need like a POW block or something. Yeah, I think you can get POW blocks if you kill Koopas. If I remember correctly. Because Koops isn't going to do enough damage. Because I think they have a million defense. That doesn't sound right. Because the only way you can... Because you can't hit them with your hammer normally. They drop POWs? I thought so. I'm low-key might have to farm Koopas. Which is a bit annoying. Are you talking about the bristles? The bristles, yeah. Because I know I don't do enough damage for Koops to to damage them. So because this is a randomizer, you could just buy POW blocks from the store, but they're not available. You can first strike with Super Hammer. I can kill one that way, but can I kill both? I have Miss Mouse, but they're not gonna let her hit them. I didn't turn around. Coop Shell Toss does hit, but I don't think it does enough damage. Yeah. Wait, what if they have 4 defense? Thought it was 2. No, I wish it was 2. I mean, even if it was 2, it still wouldn't be enough. But then it got me thinking, I'm like, oh, but what if I had enough star pieces or shine sprites to upgrade Koops to Ultra, I could do it maybe? I'm gonna try the strat that you said, but... Bro, Mario, why do you take so long? This is what I was talking. This is another pet peeve with this game versus Paper Mario versus the originals, that the enemies are so much harder to juke. So the combination of not being able to spin, but also the enemies being way more aggressive is like really annoying for this game. I just can't think of any other checks to do. And I know there's 2 checks underneath the one, like past the quiz part, right? You could probably hide in the edge of the room at least. But I have to kill them to progress. That's the only way to open the door. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check the bad shop. Maybe there's a good badge that can bail me out of that fight. Ice Smash is definitely not going to help. They probably can't reach you there. Yeah, but I have to kill them to get out of the room. Zap Tap could bail you out. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, all this all looks vanilla. Piercing blow. Special deals? No, he doesn't have... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, Zap Tap's a good call. That's something I wouldn't have thought of. I don't think there was anything in here. Yeah, Power Smash, Jumpman, those aren't gonna help either. Hmm. What was he selling? It was all the stuff in the vanilla, like the stuff that he usually sells in the regular game. He was selling, so it looks like the bad shop isn't randomized. I don't think Dazzle gives you anything good either. If I had some... Wait, there was... So there was three... I think there was like 3 Shine Sprites in the... If I could get Koops to level 4, that would be able to do it. No, this guy doesn't have anything good. Am I buying Shine Sprites? Because I already have one. If I can get 5 Shine Sprites, I can actually maybe do... I can upgrade Koops to 3, I think, right? Or wait, no, wait, don't you need the Ultra Stone for that? That might not be right. Oh no. Yes? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know this game as well as I thought I did, I think. I'm stumped again. That's 5. What are your items? If you look above my head, you can see which items I have. As you can see, I don't have very much. Oh, I forgot to write down the necklace. Like, we have the necklace, but we can't give the necklace to Flurry because we don't have paper mode. So we're in a bit of a predicament. Maybe he'll get a new inventory since you bought the Shine Sprites? Maybe? Did you get a lottery mushroom? If not, that could try making... If not, you could try learning a fun glitch, if that's your thing. What's the glitch? I'm not a huge fan of performing glitches. Like when I speedrun and stuff, I usually prefer glitchless, but Ultra Hammer early? That is something I'm wondering. Maybe is the game expecting me to do glitches? Because that would explain how I keep getting stumped. Buy P down, P down, P up? Why P up, T down? Do you mean this badge? If you defend with partner, you take 0 damage from bristle. Wait. I just realized there is a way to kill the bristles Yeah, that's it. You had the exact same thought that I did. We just have to super guard the bristles to death. Why have I never thought to do that? Oh my gosh. We got it, we got it. I said that earlier, did you? I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Okay, now we're back on track, surely. I mean, as long as we get something good from as the reward, of course. Maybe we'll get, like, if we get like a power or something, that'd be really good. Also, if Super Hammer first strike works, I think you don't have attack boost, so you deal no damage. Yeah. Yeah, so even if I did first strike them, I don't do enough damage. Because they have 4 defense, right? Oh. It's fucking Goomba. Bro, I'm telling you. The enemies in this game are so obnoxious. Hey, maybe... No, it's fine. I'm not gonna fish for... I'm not gonna fish for POW blocks. No, if you deal no damage, you can't knock enemies back. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure Super Guard should do 1 damage regardless. I guess we'll find out. No, I can. I'm in Super Hammer. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Okay, now we just have to... I have to nail my super guards. We're gonna learn the timing today. There we go. Nice. Damn it. The timing's pretty tough. There we go. Damn. For what it's worth, double swapping partners is the fastest way to skip turns. No, that's definitely worth knowing. That's a good tip. I feel like if I ever like once I do a couple seeds and I get a real good handle for this game, I might start doing speed runs for it. I had a lot of fun doing that for the first game. Okay, let's go. New bushes to check. That's what I meant. Okay, nothing in there. That's useless. I'll take the shine sprite though. Voltroom. Okay. Yay, progress, hopefully. Quiz is easy. I I aced the quiz the first time around. Pit speed runs might be fun. Probably what I do, or Tower of Trials, a mod for this game. Oh, tell me about that. There's a really fun mod for N64 called Black Pit, where I mean it was basically Pit of 100 Trials but for N64, which is a lot of fun. I should replay that again. They kind of made it a roguelike. Like they gave it like roguelike elements where it's like as you play you unlock more stuff. That's also a really cool mod if you guys have never heard of it. TOT is a roguelike mod of the game that's also similar to the Pit. Okay, yeah, probably similar idea. Absolutely the best TTYD mod. Tower of Trials. Okay, let me write that down. Otherwise I'll forget. Probably something I would willing to check out. Punio is just chilling. I just noticed that he's just why is he sitting in the middle of the stage like that? Through a pipe. Yeah. One funny quirk of the randomizer is that when you start the game, like as soon as you enter the sewers, you get Frankly following you, right? But as soon as you go to Boggly Woods, he turns into Punio. Okay, so we really need these two items to be good. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh, these are hard. They're always like, even in the original game, they're always the trickiest to dodge. No, you shouldn't reach me. No, get out of here. I mean that's good, but that's not progress. Oh god, I really need the last item to be something good. I think it's quicker to just do this. No, don't use that. Fuck. I realized that after I hit the button that. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Guaranteed to use, by the way. That's not true. I distinctly remember there was one fight in the previous seed where they didn't use it. Okay, let's speed it up. Must have not been a... Oh, is it per item? Status items are guaranteed. Attack items are 20% times turn count. Okay. God, please. I need this last item to do something. Cause otherwise I don't know what the heck to do. Oh wait, there's this. Yes, let's go. We got paper mode. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's like, that does so much for us. It's crazy how, because it's crazy how much the gold bar. I mean, that's pretty good. We're gonna have so much money. Look at all these fuzzies, man. My greed, his greed sickens me. He just couldn't help himself. He had to grab that gold bar. That's interesting knowledge. You guys know a lot of stuff about this game. I thought I knew a lot about this game, but I guess I don't. I did. This is my, like, I definitely played the first one a lot more, but I still feel like that's not an excuse because I played this game a lot too. Wait. No. I was gonna say maybe I can teleport back to Rogueport to skip the boss fight to save time, but I think you have to do this to trigger the Coops cutscene. Pretty sure. Why did you buy all those shine sprites? Say you were going to upgrade Coops, then completely ignore him? That's a good point. It's a good point. Because, now mind you, that was before I thought you guys reminded me of the perfect guard thing to go against the bristles, because I was thinking like, oh, if I get Coops to level 4, then I could easily kill the bristles. But then I remember that then, you know, with the super guard you actually don't need any items. That's good to know. That'll be really helpful for future runs. That you bring up a good point though. Coops is probably one of the partners you use the least in this game. Who do you guys think is the worst partner in this game? I feel like a lot of the partners are pretty solid. Like, it's not. I think Coops is probably Miss Mouse. Do you think Coops is more useful than Miss Mouse? The overall consensus is Mouse. Even though she has a heal, I mean, I remember when I was playing the remake. When I was playing the remake, she did feel pretty bad because by the point you get Miss Mouse, you already have a lot of ways of dealing. Of like going through defenses, right? She's actually better in the remake? How so? How did they buff her? Power jump. Okay, we got paper. We got paper curse. That's what it's called. Oh, I should be using Yoshi. She's glitched in GameCube version to give less power. Really? Her slab attack is bugged in GameCube. It barely gives any SP. Same with Kiss Thief. That's interesting. I've never noticed that. Oh, whoops. I'm very familiar with the inner workings in this game. Everyone Talking here seems to be a challenge runner too. Oh, cool. I had somebody who was a N64 runner in my chat. What last time I played the N64 rando too. Right, so we can actually, so that means we can at least deliver the necklace to Flurry. Wait, no, we can't because we don't have airplane. Never mind. That being said, though, the paper ability gives us a lot, though. Gives us a lot of stuff to do. Like, oh, let me save. Let's upgrade someone. Yeah, good point. Yeah. My first thought is Yoshi. I feel like Yoshi's one of the best partners. Yoshi or Koops? Yeah, I think Yoshi's insane. Yoshi's a super safe pick, yeah. So I remember you guys saying that Koops was top 3. What's the reasoning? Is it because of Shell Smash? Yeah. Shell Smash is pretty good. Power Shell is insane. That's true, yeah. Like, just AoE damage. His AoE attack is the cheapest. True, yeah. Like I said, I think this game the partners are overall pretty balanced. Like they even made the Goomba partner pretty okay because her final ability is like really strong, right? The one that lets you do extra attacks. Especially with attack boosts. Oh, true, yeah. True, it is good. We're kind of lacking on AoE damage, so it's probably a good call. Goombella is either 1 or 2. That's what I think is so cool, because in the first game, Goombario was horrible. Like, he was useless. Like, you never used him. So they were like, okay, you think the Goomba partner is useless? You think the Goomba partner is useless, huh? And then they just make her like super OP. I think I want to check the shop first. That seems like a good idea. Goombario was decent in some situations, but not amazing. I can't harm me for trying to see if this was open. Never hurts to try. Anything good in here? Ooh, we got the Sunstone. Nice. Shine Spray. We don't need the Shine Spray. Okay, nothing super good in here. But, I mean, Sunstone is good. Yeah, nothing in here. When I played N64 as a kid, my go-to for bosses was charge multi-bonk Goombario to one-shot them. The thing is with that, though, is that you could just do that with Mario. Like, and then you could have... I think the main problem is that the other partners were just way... too... Like, we're just insane. Like, what super... Like, just a super insane partner. Like, Pierce's defense, electroshock, so you can stun enemies. What else? What the heck is this? Zest Special? Oh, I forgot to sell my, forgot to sell my gold bar. Yeah, and like you said, sushi, like squirt is an insane move. You have water block to boost your defense. And then you have tsunami, which is like an AoE. You had like 3 partners in that game that just had like a big AoE attack. You had Paracarry, you had Sushi, you have Bombette. Just insane. So yeah, like Sushi and Watt, like they're just way too good. Tube mode, yo. Right, we can't break that yet. We can go to Twilight Town though. Wait, no, we can't. Right? Or can we? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Grimmers. And also, we do have we can actually give the super bomb to Vivian. Yeah, so as you can see, like Paper Mario is, I've been playing Paper Mario on this channel forever. So the little oink from the first game is kind of the chat representation. Worth upgrading Vivian, by the way. Yeah, Vivian's also pretty good. She gets a, oh, we got Quake camera. That's good. She gets like a big AoE attack. I'm gonna sleep at the inn because I'm pretty sure the item you get from the inn is also randomized. I'm pretty sure. Is that what I think it is? Oh man, we got the L emblem. Let's go. Damn, power jump 6 BP. That's not good. Money. Sure, let's get some more money. Now we're green, Mario. Is FP randomized? No. Or yes, it is. If you mean the FP of the badges, yes. The FP of the badges is randomized. The FP of the partner's moves is also randomized. As you can see, my Yoshi is actually really bad because his gulp and his mini egg cost 6 FP. But then again, Shell Shield is only 1, which, I mean, Shell Shield's not a great move. But you never know. What if we get like super cheap shell smash? That would be insane, right? Right, so we can't buy stuff yet. But we can go tube mode. Oh, how does the dupless part work for this, I wonder? Shine Sprite. Does dupless even show up? Yo, we got Flurry. Wait, so that means we can also get to we can go into the Great Tree now. So now suddenly all of our options are opening up. Are coin blocks randomized? They shouldn't be. Like the blocks that have just a single coin in them shouldn't be randomized. All the blocks that have items or badges in them are randomized. Flurry just chilling in a block? That's what it is. That's a randomizer. Anything could be almost anywhere within logic. That's funny. We literally just got her, so now we can actually open this. I'm willing to bet though. I wonder if they still make us do all the backtracking in this chapter. Forgot about you. Star piece behind the pipe? Yeah, that's fine. So the star pieces aren't... We don't really need the star pieces. There are some settings that make it so the... Dazzle, the stuff that Dazzle sells, is that can actually be progression. But we don't have that setting on, thankfully. So we don't really need the star pieces. You can randomize them if you want. But this is which for the previous seed, like the more intermediate seed, I did have them on, but I got stuck. Wait, there was a thing here, right? Yeah, there it is. Hammer throw. That's so funny. I mean, I'm sure you guys know this, but in the remake, they actually had to buff hammer throw because it was so bad. The earth. Do you mean this one, right? Did you mean this block right here? This is the one I just hit. How much BP for hammer throw? Let's see. Only one. Okay. One of the ones in the Daisy room. Did I miss a block? Hold on. I'll go back. Cuz I can't afford to miss anything. First Daisy room, okay. Hidden behind one of the trees, right? Is it this one? Ah. This room. So here? Oh, good call. Piercing blow. That one's okay. No. See, this area alone makes the backtracking so terrible because, like, look how narrow these paths are. How are you going to juke these? How are you going to juke these mazy daisies? Diabolical. Again, huge shout out to the remake for adding a pipe to Creepy Steeple that lets you skip it. That lets you go back to Twilight Town. Oh my god, what a great quality of life change. So we can go in here. But I know there's a thing here. Steeple key. Nice. That's this one. What a coinky dink. Forgot about that. We got that's the tube black key. That's the one in... Which one is that? Oh, that's the one in wait, which one is the tube one? I forget. I know you get the Oh my god, I forgot to sell my items. You get the airplane from the chest in the sewers. You get the paper ability from Oakdale Castle. You get the boat from Keelhaul Key. Why can't I remember where the tube one is? Got the cog. Okay. Shine spray. Might as well grab the star piece. Wait, I wonder, can we might be able to beat this. Oh yeah, I forgot about. Are spin jump panels randomized or are all still no. So the star pieces that are in the overworlds are not randomized, and neither are the ones in the panels. So when you make the seed, you can actually choose. So if you want like just the overworld star pieces to be randomized, you could do it like that. And you also have the option to randomize all of them. And if you randomize all of them, then it includes the one inside the panels. Oh wait, and then he asks, was it? It was 100. I'm stupid. It's Bobbery! That's funny. I guess that makes sense that they give it to you regardless. The answer is 200. I always guess 100. I never learn. That's good. We almost got all of our partners though. Are you going to be mean to me? Yes. Oh, okay. Oh, I love the way that this place looks in the remake too. The whole time I was playing the remake, all I could talk about was how good I thought the lighting looked in this game. The answer was 50 because of Luigi's Mansion. Wait, no, I thought there was 100. Wait, was there? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Simplifier. I can't remember. Is there something? Is there something? I know that the bottom path is nothing, or the middle path is nothing. But isn't the bottom path something? Or am I crazy? No, I thought so. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't. It's just a coin. Okay, never mind. Yeah. But we already have the key. But I did have to go check just in case it was something important. Yeah, but I really did enjoy the remake. My only real complaint with the remake was that it didn't run at 60 FPS, which is kind of like, I feel like maybe it's a bit of a nitpick. But it did feel kind of bad. I don't know. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't care about you shouldn't care about the all people care about are graphics and like." I mean, it's not about the graphics. It's more about just like it just felt worse to play, you know. Also, I want to switch to this guy. Definitely don't need this for Dupless. This badge kind of sucks. Damage dodge is good. Don't have a lot of good badges. Hammer throw's only one, so you know, fine. I'll equip it. Okay. Completely valid complaint. No excuse for that. Like you would think it's a newer console. It should, the Switch should be more powerful than the GameCube. You know. I think that's fair. I understand that they also like the remake is better graphics, but it's not like that much better, you know? I feeling, yeah, it just felt sluggish. Just didn't feel as good to play. It is a handheld, but I agree. It is on the lower end of my complaints though. Yeah, it's like I still enjoyed it a lot despite that, so it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. Imagine if Ocarina of Time remake halves its FPS like Nintendo did for TTYD. We would be playing at 10 FPS. People would have been so upset. They would have been so mad. I feel like the Zelda fans are ravenous. Like they love their Zelda games, and if you change them for the worse, the people are going to be really upset. Bro, missed my block. I'm curious how this works on the rant. So we can't beat the game, or we can't beat this chapter, sorry, until we get the letter P. Unfortunately. Yeah, definitely more BP. Dupless guards are pretty tough. I mean, we still got the star piece though. I mean, technically we got it. Technically we didn't got it actually. I won't mark it yet. Cause I mean, you all know what the deal is with this chapter. More input delay. Mario doesn't feel as snappy, super sluggish menuing plus text, among other things, but hey, glad you enjoyed it. It was mostly just the really experienced players, speedrunners in who seem to dislike the remake most of the part. Yeah, like I think I definitely qualify. Like I'm experienced with the game, so I felt like I have a right to complain about it feeling worse. But that being said, like if somebody who had never played the 1000-Year Door game asked me and they're like, hey, should I play the remake or the... Oh my god, Punio's still here. He never leaves my side. He's a real homie. I think I would be okay recommending the remake because then they wouldn't have anything to compare it to, you know? I feel like the controls wouldn't really bug them that much. Why wouldn't you recommend the GameCube version? I think it's up to them, honestly. Like if they, I don't know if maybe they want the quality of life stuff. I'm saying like if you haven't experienced the original controls, then like you're not gonna notice the controls being like objectively kind of worse, or like it feeling a bit worse. Like you're not gonna know. You're probably right though. I probably still would recommend people play the... Yeah, it just depends on the person. Some people are adamant they want to play the remake, the newest version. I really do think it depends. Personally, I'd rather whatever version is more accessible. If either is fine, I prefer GameCube Network, but most people seem to prefer the remake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if the remake feels like the better version for you, then that's the version you should play, you know? Not used to seeing a partner at this point in the story. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we actually still have all of our partners. Yeah, that's definitely a quirk of the randomizer. Wait. Shadow Punia? Punio, sorry. That's actually so cool. I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's actually intended, but that's awesome. Does that mean we could also get a Shadow Frankly? That's awesome. Probably either. Probably neither. Still, that's awesome. Unintended, but not a glitch either. Just not accounted for on the basis that aren't meant to have followers. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, because like you're not supposed to have a partner at this point in the story. That's true. Oh, this is a big fight. I think I just leave. Just to save time. Now this Daisy is evil. Okay, we got away. I also like the remake for specifically the song that plays at the 1,000-Year Door. That's legitimately best music, best part of the game. Not even the music in general, just the specific song. I still tear up when I hear it. It's really good. It's really good. Like, I think for the most part I do like the original music better. But there was some really good tracks, like some really good remixes in the remake too. Like I liked how all of the battle themes had a unique like version like per chapter. We don't have the letter P. Oh, another thing I noticed about the remake too is that at that point you get a choice to escape. Like you don't have to manually escape. I think that's pretty cool too. Now we can check the shop, right? No. Oh, I get it. So it's like in the game's logic, I picked up what the manually escape, like you mean like actually use the runaway command in battle. That's what I mean. But in the remake, they just ask you if you want to escape, like before the battle even starts. That's what I mean. Okay, let me check my. So we got paper. We got. Let me double check my inventory. So we got the cog. We got the necklace. So we can't return. Oh wait, but we can actually go to. I got the tube key. That's paper tube key. Where's the tube? Oh, it's in the storeroom. That's right. That's what it was. It's actually in Twilight Town. Here's the real test. Do we get to stay as Dupless? We go back to Mario. That's actually so cool. Interesting. Oh wait, that's just for a star piece? Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so now that we have paper form, we have bobbery. There's quite a bit we could do. Let's go this way. There's a shine sprite in West Rogueport you can check with bobbery. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, thank you guys for the help too. Like, I know that this is just chat repo. I'm not gonna bother with that right now. We can go in here too. Oh wait, was this? This was another person, right? Yeah, okay, we don't need to talk to her either. Just double checking. But before we do that though, we can actually go in here. There's a couple places you can get into with the paper ability down here. Now that we have the paper ability, we don't have to go through that Goomba again. You can go in here. Wait, we can't do this yet, right? No. I forgot. Yeah, we need like you need Vivian. Maybe possible with Yoshi. Oh, that's true. If we go fast enough, maybe we can get it. It's probably really tight though. Yeah, it's really close. It's only possible in JP. Okay, yeah, never mind. That's not fairies camping me. Wait, I'm Dupless in battle, but I'm not Dupless in combat. I have to imagine that this randomizer is a really like technical marvel. Like, it's so interesting to think about how all this stuff works within the game's code. There's 2 Punios. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Now we can get the... I keep saying this, but I really need to sell some stuff, man. I'll keep the egg. Whatever, get rid of this. Removing the Shadow Mario effect is a new change, I think, so probably they just forgot about battles. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Okay, is there anything else we want to do down here before I teleport back? I don't think so. Oh, there's something I want to check, actually. Because now that we have Flurry, we can actually go... I think we can go into the tree. Yeah, nice. Shine Sprite there. I think I already grabbed it, right? Or do you mean the... I think Dark Koopa Patrol is suggesting you beat the pit. There is no way we're beating the pit. It's and besides, the pit is out of logic. It's full of filler items. As much as I like the pit, it's not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. I don't know how much we can do in here without the puny orb. Oh, blue key. Where is that? Blue key there. No, that's the red key. There we go. I didn't realize you collected the Shine Sprite. I was under the impression you didn't have plane mode. Yeah, I don't have plane mode, no. Not yet. Also, I think this is a randomized feature because the holding B is actually skipping the text. So the randomizer people probably added that. The randomizer people. There's a Shine Sprite right at the pit that you need to either Flurry or plane mode for. If you got it with Flurry, I just completely missed it then. How do you mean the one that's like the one that's in the room of the pipe that goes into Pit of 100 Trials? How do you get that one with Flurry? But no, I haven't been there yet because I don't have plane mode yet. The music is so dramatic. I love it's so funny when the music is like it doesn't fit the scene at all. Like when you have a boss fight with like super peaceful music. Now we're back to the chill music. Okay, we've been going for a while. Maybe I'll explore I think I'll explore a little bit more and then I'll probably end. Yeah, I don't know how much we can do without the orb here. In West Side, there's a wall. Oh, that's right. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, would you look at that? We found the puny orb. Just want to make sure I check these. Okay. Yeah, how convenient. Oh, whoops. So ignore that guy. Well, now we just need the punies. All right. Oh, we actually have the blue key. Oh yeah. It's Petunia. Yeah, you better eat the dry shroom, bro, or you're gonna hurt her feelings. Okay, everyone's favorite level, everyone's favorite chapter, chapter 2, am I right? You guys love chapter 2. Chapter 2 low-key probably is the worst chapter, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I like this game, but this level is just kind of whatever, honestly. Like, there's a fair bit of backtracking. I mean, chapter 4 is not much better, honestly. Like, chapter 4 is pretty rough too. Like, chapter 4 is saved by the aesthetic, I feel. Like, chapter 4 looks so nice. But it's definitely not amazing either. Like, in terms of, like... Chapter 4 is probably the worst, but Great Tree isn't great either. Yeah, I think those gameplay-wise, those two chapters are probably just not so good. He went to the blue cage instead of the red one. Maybe the game realized that you had the blue key but used it before? Oh, maybe. Oh wait, no, because I actually did have the blue key, which was funny because I know why. I know why. It's because I have key sanity off. So normally you should be able to find keys anywhere, like if you have key sanity on, but which I usually prefer having key sanity on because I feel like I know this game pretty well. But that being said, I still got stuck on the previous seed, so maybe I don't know this game that well actually. But now we know for sure that all the keys that we need to beat this chapter are going to be in chapter 2. So that's good to know. It helps our decision making a little bit. I like everything about chapter 2 until you enter the tree. I think that's, oh my God. This guy's got, I could steal that. Should I? Maybe I should, just for fun. Press A to stop the gauge after it passes OK. Why not, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, that's a good badge, honestly. That's just a good badge. I don't particularly mind any areas personally, though. Yeah, they're the weakest chapters. 100%. They're just fundamentally not the best. The pasta. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Which turns out she did make lots of spaghetti. I found that item like 3 times. Miss one, no. Get down there. I forgot, you're like my partner. Not a fan of this part. Oh my god. Almost there. There we go. Grab the orb. Oh my gosh. How about we go until floor 50 of the pit so you can hold more items and stop throwing them away? See, that's the funny thing. The strange sack it's a key item, right? So it's randomized in the pool. So there's actually a chance that we could just run into the strange sack. And in the previous seed, we actually did run into it. So it is possible. But there's also a chance that it just is in the Pit of 100 Trials still. So there's that. You can never be sure. Right, I have to deal with the piters. This part's annoying. Because you have to kill all of the piters. So that the punies stop being scared. I don't think the Pit of 100 Trials is a good use of our time. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, so we can't do that, but might as well open it. So they're scared of the spiders, but they're not scared of the giant man-eating flowers. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought there was a secret store here, right? Am I seeing that right? Think of something else. Just looks weird. It's in another room. Okay, yeah. Thought so. I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. So we can go do this one. Whoa, Nelly. More than enough. There we go. Is there anything in these? Don't think so. But it never hurts to check. Also, let me grab Yoshi again. All right, this is the... You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I think... I actually don't remember the code off the top of my head. Sun, Moon, Puny Star. Okay, thank you. If I played this game more, I would know it. I just played the remake. Big chest. What's it got? A mushroom. Wow. Unfortunately, no hammer. Oh, we do want that though. Make sure my jumps are on point. Mr. Mini. No, I don't want it. Okay, good. I was gonna say, wait, did I forget something? And yes, I did. I'm missing one. Oh my... Wait. Bro, come down here. Get the fuck down from there. He's broken. He doesn't know what to do. The elder can bring them back, but I haven't freed the elder yet. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna have to let that... I think I'm just gonna have to let... Because he's like... He's stuck. There's one... There's two stuck there. Oh my gosh. Exiting the room. I have one. There's weird circle steps you can do. See, this is why people hate chapter 2. Yeah, there's actually no way to get them. Did I shoot myself in the foot by doing this first? I might have. Oh no, I just have to leave them. They hate chapter 2 specifically because of the randomizer. Yeah. Yep. See, like, had I have known that, I probably would have done things differently, but... That being said, though, I did save a little while ago, so I could just reload for next time. The shop has nothing. We can finally sell all of our stuff, though. We're gonna have so much money, though. Is blowing them in the hole really that bad? No, blowing them in the hole Would that work? I can go back. We can go back and try it. Here's my one puny. Can't believe just one survived. Okay, so if we go in here, grab all. See, this one's just glitched. Like it's stuck. He's stuck on the ledge. But the punies can't. Wait, they're. Oh, there we go. I was like, they look like they were stuck. Wait, they are stuck. Wait. Can I? Oh, I guess I can do it from this side, right? Yeah, they seem to be like bugged. No pun intended. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. It's really finicky. This. Okay, so if I go down here. Oh my gosh, I fell off. Can I blow you down too? Oh, okay. So there we go. It's bro, Mario, I need you to land on the platform. Am I crazy? Huh? Do they want... I guess I'll ground pound. There we go. Can they... Wait. Oh, I see what you guys mean. So now I can blow them off this, right? Okay, yeah, I think... Yeah, good call. Probably crisis averted. One more. There we go. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Thank goodness. I thought I was cooked there. Now I can save though. Wait. 71. Where'd the... I think some of them are acting really weird. I think some of them are just bugged. Okay, we have them. Yeah, I'm starting to see why speedrunners hate this. I'm starting to see why speedrunners hate this chapter. Now we have to kill these guys. No, punies are just like that. Unfortunately, it's true. We're gonna have to. We're just gonna have to get used to it if we're gonna play this game more. We have to learn to hate chapter 2. Peonies just suck. Yeah, I think there has to be some kind of weird, because the randomizer like messes with the peonies big time. I don't know what it is. Does this? No. I was like, I'd really like to make this quicker, but probably not possible. It just does, yeah. How much FP for hammer toss? I forget. Let me check. Two. So yeah, even the super jump's probably better. We can grab maple syrup. That's a pretty decent item. 25, 86, 87. And the last four are up there, I think. Okay. Grab flurry. Nice. I feel like that was pretty close, actually. Why do I feel like we have more punies than we're supposed to at this point? Am I crazy? Is that another randomizer quirk? I feel like you're supposed to have like 90. It's getting late, so I'll be leaving, but I had fun. I'll be sure to catch up next rando stream. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Dark Coup Patrol. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Same, good luck. Okay, you have a good night too, Yoshi Egg. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyways. It's around the time I usually end stream. Usually end around 4, 5-ish hours. Probably find a save point and then I'll probably end. Actually, we might be close to beating the chapter. I think. I feel like the answer is always BP. Oof. So this is right. Golden leaf. Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, we are... I think we are kind of close. think we are kind of close to the end. Maybe we can beat the chapter tonight, actually. We're almost there. Grotus shouldn't be that hard. Or Lord Crump, I mean. Different guy. Oh, something in my eye. Ah, I forgot about you. I can't wait. Hope we can find the first strike badge. You only do 2 damage, Flurry. I don't know why. I thought she did 3. I always thought you did more damage. Ice Storm? Ooh, that was close. All right, we got this room. Oh, we need to hit the switch, right? Right, forgot you guys are stupid. Okay, go over here. Wait, how do you... Whoa. Yo, hi Cauldron. Thank you for the big Grimmer. Welcome in. Ooh. Watch out. How's it going? Finally have weekends? Yo, nice. What was a good weekend? Just got home from night shift. Welcome home. I'm probably gonna end soonish, unfortunately. I know you're probably not. Wait, did I? Oh my god. Did I leave my puny orb? Oh my gosh. Where did I leave it? Is it down here? I left my orb. I left my orb somewhere. No. No. Wait, that doesn't make sense, because where did the... Because where would they be? Where did I leave my orb? Okay, hold on. Oh dang it! It's right here. I'm so dumb. So I had the right idea. You do have to do this, but Also, hi, Laura. Welcome in. Dude. I'm probably gonna end soon. But I think... Can I... So this one's my partner. I actually can't take this one. Okay, that's fine. But I have my... Yes, okay, I picked up the orb this time. Did this. There we go. This fucking piranha plant. I don't want to kill you. There's like so many. Okay, fine. You know what? Die. Holy shit, the enemies in the enemies in this game are so annoying. Been lurking for some time now. Thank you for the lurk. See, look what you... That stupid piranha plant. Look what they made me did. Oh my god. Now I have to do this all over again. To get all my punies over here. Come on. In you go. There we go. Okay, Petuni. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can go in here. Go in here. Put the orb. Oh my god, I have to... Wait, how? Oh, right, because in the okay, yeah, in the story it works the other way. Because in the story, when you place the orb, it... Yeah, okay. What do we do now? Killed that guy. Oh, we have to go... Okay, now we have to go down here. Like, for real. What was over here? Oh, right. That's back. That's back to where we came. Gotta do this again. Get in there. Okay, there we go. Grab the orb. Go in here. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to I think I'll practice this off stream. Like, do some runs off stream, because I don't remember this as well as I thought I did. Oh, I have to do this. I'm gonna jump across here. And it's down. Oh yeah, we go up here. Need Cooper to open this. Whoops. There we go. Wait, my punies. I left all my punies in the water. They're drowning. I have to grab them again. Dried, that's like the third dried shroom we've gotten. They fucking drown, no. It's fine, the elder will just summon them. The elder will just summon them all over again. You just have to go to the elder. Pikmin trauma triggered. No, I'm not like those streamers who like fret over every Pikmin life. I of all people know that if you to make an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs. You gotta get stuff, when you gotta get stuff done, you gotta get stuff done. Even if that costs a couple of Pikmin lives. Oh, we actually... No, we actually can't do this yet. We need more punies. Where do I get 10 punies? Oh, I have to... We need the red key. Because to get the red key... Or when you get the red key, you get the elder and you get the rest of the punies. But the red key should be in this chapter. But that means that we have to... we probably need the airplane. Yeah, we probably need the airplane ability. I just lost like 30 punies. Why? I just lost 30 punies. What the fuck happened? The fucking brainlets. There we go. Come over here. How hard is it to walk in a straight line? I'm not like that, those certain streamers that get really bent out of shape when one Pikmin dies. I'm stronger than that. They may not be as fragile as Pikmin, but they def as dumb as them. That's a good point. Who would win? Like 100 punies or 100 Pikmin? Is that what you guys do? You guys think punies are actually stronger? I don't know. Like because some of the Pikmin have different abilities. The punies don't really do anything really. They're kind of, they don't really do anything. Like there's a lot of them. So I guess they have, but like what do they even do? Okay, just gonna panic save just to make sure. Yeah, okay. End the emulation. Oh, whoops. Let me hide this. There we go. I think it depends on the amount of each type of Pikmin there is. Like 100 punies versus 100 purples, they gonna lose. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, what's the most like like the generic, like the weakest Pikmin is the red one, right? Because the red one doesn't have any special abilities. Am I correct in assuming that? Because like I did play Pikmin a little bit as a kid, like the original, but I it's definitely a game I never beat because that's a pretty hard game for a kid, honestly. Pikmin's a pretty tough game. The reds are slightly better at fighting. Okay, so maybe the reds would win against the regular punies. Like the only puny, like there's really only two punies of worth, like of that are like distinct from the rest of them. There's like the fat one. I forget what his name is. There's like the buff one. That one's fun. Or I don't think he's buff. I think he's fat. He's like overweight. Like the bully puny. There's Punio and Petuni. So like the brother and sister. And then you have the elder, which is like super OP. Like she's like god tier. The puny elder might be able to kill all like 10 reds all by herself. But if we're just talking like 10 regular punies versus 10 red punies, or red Pikmin, I feel like the red Pikmin win because they have like slightly better stats. Maybe. Much to think about. I'd bet they'd tie with blues. They'd win against yellows. Win against yellows and whites and pinks and lose to reds, rocks, ice, and purples. Yeah, the rock Pikmin, absolutely. They just fold them, absolutely. And the purple ones, yeah. Much to think about. I'm sure some people have made that connection, especially because it's on the same system, right? I wonder, there has to be a, what's it called? Not a lore video. What word am I thinking of? Video essay, yeah. There has to be a video essay talking about that, and if there isn't, somebody needs to get on that. Somebody needs to make a puny versus Pikmin video essay. That'd be funny. That I think that would be worth a listen. Eight-minute YouTube video. You think 8 minutes? You think it'd be? I don't know. I think there's more to talk about than that. It's probably more than 8 minutes. Come on, it's got to be worth more than 8 minutes. At least an hour. Because it's not really a video essay if it's not long. Like, at least I think your video has to be at least an hour long for it to be a video essay, right? Because of that, 8 minutes is just a video. It's not the same. But yeah, honestly, I don't know that much about Pikmin. We're definitely gonna have to play the Pikmin games at some point. At least the original. At least the original, because that's another one of those games that I played a couple times as a kid, but probably got filtered super hard and never beat it. So yeah, I think we should definitely do that at some point. Gotta play some Pikmin. I think Pikmin 2 was on the Wii, right? Or was it the Wii U? There's quite a bit of Pikmin at this point. I think there's a couple on the Switch at this point, I think. It was on the Cube. Oh, was it? Okay, cool. So we're gonna probably at least play Pikmin 1 and 2. All of them a Switch version. Oh, nice. Might have to check that out. Might have to. I might as well buy the Switch version. There's a lot of remakes I want to play. I want to play the Metroid Prime remake. That's been on my radar for a long time. Did you win? Honestly, we've made progress. We made some progress, so that's pretty good. Doing a lot better with the easier seed than the intermediate one. Which I'm a little bit salty about because like I thought I knew this game super well, but I got stuck on the second one on the harder seeds. So I might try and finish that one off stream and see what I did wrong. Then hopefully next time we stream this, we can be a bit maybe won't get stuck as much. But you know what? Overall, I had fun. I definitely got a lot of work to do. I definitely got a lot of work to do though. I need to study. I gotta brush up on my TTYD knowledge. So will we play this again? Maybe sooner than you expect, honestly, depending how much I get back into it. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for all the lurks. Thank you guys. Thank you to all the raiders who came in and hung out today. If any of you guys are still here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Magical Princess. Spiritual successor to the Princess Maker games, where you play as a supportive father raising his daughter to be whatever kind of princess she wants to be. It's like what's it called? It's like RPG / management sim / visual novel. It's really interesting. I watched Vanessa play it and it looked pretty fun. So yeah, we're gonna try it out tomorrow. And then of course Black and White 2 new playthrough, fresh playthrough, never played it before, on Saturday. And before I open up the Twitch to see who's still online so we can raid, thank you guys again for coming. I'm going to quickly plug all the socials. Here's the Twitter. It's a good place to keep up with all things Grim. I post a schedule on there, usually middle of the week, like Monday. Or this week it was like Tuesday. I actually uploaded the schedule a day ahead of time. But yeah, usually in the middle of the week, because I usually stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's been my go-to schedule lately. But you can also check out the art tag, #Grimpar, if you want to see lots of cool art of yours truly, like this one on the schedule. We just got a brand new art piece that is pretty fire. So if you haven't checked out the Twitter, you should. But you can also find the art in the Discord. I have a channel for when I get commissions and stuff. Should also join the Discord if you haven't already. Oh, it didn't work. Whoops. You can grab the Twitch roll so you get notified every single time I go live, and we do fun stuff on there sometimes. We organize community games. We play community games on stream sometimes. 100% Orange Juice, Monster Hunter, Vermintide 2, and we also do watch along sometimes. We haven't done a watch along in a while. But we're currently trying to get through My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic Season 1. We're 6 episodes away from finishing the first season. So if you want to catch the finale with us, you should join the Discord and grab your watch long roll. Yeah, and it's generally a pretty cool place to hang out. Last but not least, here's the Discord, or I'm stupid. Here's the YouTube where I upload all the VODs. So I highly recommend you check out the YouTube, you hit the subscribe, and you check out all the cool playlists of all the games we've played before. And sometimes I upload shorts. Actually, did I? I think I did upload a short this week. But yeah, I have a bunch of shorts in the chamber as well. I've been in the process of like slowly uploading them. So again, just a reminder, if you ever see anything haha funny on my stream, please feel free to clip it. Makes it really easy for me to pinpoint, like make funny moments for the clips and for the shorts, YouTube shorts and stuff. Saves me the trouble of scrubbing my VODs and stuff. But yeah, that's it. Again, thank you guys for coming. Let's open up the Twitch and see who's still online. It's a bit late. I went pretty late today. Thank you guys for coming. Let's open up the Twitch. Oh my god, why was the tab unmuted? Gross. Fuck. Oh my god, Nero is playing. Is he still trying to get through the old one? Rhythm? Okay, no, he's on to the new one. Okay. Thank God. No more, what's it called? No more Pon Pon? No more Don Don Pon Pon? We could raid Nero. We could raid Samson. Wait, I never see Samson online. Well, there's a lot of cool people online tonight. We got Chibi online. She's playing her Pokemon Omega Ruby Nuzlocke. Do you guys have any preferences? We got Samson's playing Snow Runner. Don't exactly know what that is. I assume it's a space game. It's not a space game, but wait, I'm actually surprised it's not a space game. Color me surprised. Yeah, let's write Samson, yeah. And let me make sure I spell his name correctly this time. I very rarely get to catch him live. I feel like he doesn't SM5N. That's right? Oh my god, it happened again. How do you spell this dude's name? Am I dumb? SM5N. Okay. Bro, I could have swear that's what I typed, but okay, whatever. Okay, we're writing Samson. Funny spaceman. He streams sometimes. He likes to play lots of space games. Yeah, that's about all I really know about him. He's a spaceman. He plays space games. And he's raided us a couple times. Rarely seen, but you know, so we're gonna send a raid over to him. He's playing with Blessed Heretic, another streamer you guys might know. He's in this side of the VTuber sphere. I don't really know what else to say. He's playing with Blessed. Yeah, so it says. There he is on the screen. I checked the stream. Raid message is gonna be puny raid. Wait, no, it's spelt wrong. There you go. Copy the second one, not the first one. Okay, here's the raid message. If you don't have the raid emo, you can spend some channel points to unlock it, or you can use whatever emote you want. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Magical Princess.
It could use mud tires, but yeah, apart from that. What's up, Grimpaw?